konbanwa. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, I took a bit. I'm just realizing my PC is acting a little funky.
Although I think I figured out the problem. I forgot I was rendering a video. Oops! Maybe that's why my browser and such was acting all kooky.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to render that again after stream, I guess.
It still needed 2 hours. We're not waiting for 2 hours for it to finish. Anyway.
I guess besides that, I forget if I asked if everyone is doing well. Sorry.
I'm just like, what the heck?
My computer's being silly.
That's my fault.
Anyway.
I guess I had a pretty good day today. I helped my partner cook some spaghetti, and it was pretty good. I liked it. We did a couple of other things, I guess, but it was mostly just chatting and cooking. I don't know. And besides that, I guess I've just been playing games all day.
What else is new?
But speaking of playing games, we're gonna be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV, because I would like to get through more of whatever post-content is available. Maybe get in some MSQ if I can. I'm excited for that. Also, I have a bowl of cereal here.
I almost forgot that.
I would have heated up some leftover food that I got too, but
I was in a rush.
I'll eat it after stream, I promise. Anyway, I think that's about it. So, let's get this game started.
There's a reason why I didn't start my stream on the game itself. So, just give me a minute. Whoop, it's about to go crazy over here. Turn that down. There we go.
It decided to recently do this. And it didn't do that before.
I didn't set this up ahead of time. All of a sudden, now I'm on the title screen for Shadowbringers, and I'm just like, is that a new update thing? Question mark?
But I like it, so yeah, I wanted to start off like that.
I guess it'll do the same once I get to Endwalker. Which is funny because it's been doing that since I started playing this game. Like, I kept getting the Endwalker-like thing after I got the subscription. I don't know.
A few things before we get this to work.
This thing is being very weird. Oh no.
Help!
I'm trying to fix this a little.
Okay. Got that fixed. Oh god.
My setup is being funny now. This is what happens when I turn on 14. Whoop. Let me fix that from here, maybe.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? Come on! Game? What are you doing? Being really funky. Sorry about that. But I think with this, I officially fix it. Ish. I officially fix it this way. There we go. Yay! All good.
Okay. Enough of the tomfoolery. Now we get to play the game. Also, it was funny because I had to turn this on earlier, Because at one point I was just playing through, just getting some side questing done, and then I realized, oh shit, I forgot to turn the music back on. Whoops! I turned the music off because I was listening to something else at the time. I don't know. I feel like I focus better that way, but it was also pretty late at night, so I was starting to nod off, so... Oopsie. Oh god, my cereal's getting soggy. Okay. First of all, we gotta head over to Amarang. I think it's more soup, I believe. I mean, either way, I'm gonna like figure out where I'm supposed to do this. Okay. So actually I'm going over there. But don't matter, because I'm gonna be going to Amarang anyway. So whee. You know, like on the topic of like spaghetti, since I mentioned it earlier. I don't know, I'm like partially Italian, but like, I don't know, like, I'm not always a huge fan of spaghetti for some reason. I mean, I could eat it, but I won't actively pursue, you know, trying to eat it. Like, if I have the option, I probably would pick something else. But if I'm just like, oh, that's for dinner today, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll eat that. I don't know. But today, because my partner wanted to make some, I'm like, okay, we could have some pasta. I'm cool with that. Hey. I forgot if I talked to them about this already, so I'll reread it. I had hoped that during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient ether might work further change. Alas, 'twas not to be. As usual, we should keep our sojourn here as brief as possible. Let's tend to business quickly. Everything seems fine here as far as I can tell. As for Gaia, she hasn't started attacking anything yet, so I'll take that as a good sign. Why would she attack? Anyway. Hi! Whoop. Trying to be friendly. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Mulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? What's wrong with it? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things, but for someone like me who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the here and now. And while I waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I could hold on to who I am. Oh. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, I can't English. We found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can tell, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if that's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely.
if you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now. But the one the people whom I consider family gave me.
Ah. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Uh-huh. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break in silence. Blech! Excuse me. If you got elements to restore or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with?
She is kind of being a bit of a brat. Just a little. But I don't know. I'm not sure if it's Ashia's place to be stern with her. But then again, I feel like we already got, like, Thancred, who's kind of just being all, like, with her already. Urianger, she gets annoyed by because of how, like, poetic and Shakespearean he sounds. I think it's fun to hear him talk like that, personally. I don't know. The other thing is, Ashia's worked with kids before. So, even if they were, like, pretty difficult, he tries to be nice. It's unless they, like, go over boundaries that he's not okay with, like, say they try to hit him or do something, he'll be like, hey, he'll be a little more stern. Depends on the boundary, but so far this person hasn't really done anything like that. So I don't think he'd be, like, you know, say that. She definitely is kind of being a brat a little, but I don't know, I don't see him saying that.
At once, your ladyship. It may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing, we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the Scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? His face, though.
Alright, everyone. I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. I like how he bows to her like that. I like a lot of the emotes that he does. It's nice. Hey, I'm gonna eat a little more cereal.
It's getting so soggy, I better eat it quickly. I got dialogue.
My memories. I think they're slowly coming back to me. My mother and father would constantly blather on about how the flood of light could return to the end of the world when we least expect it, and that we should live each day as though it were our last. They would often say, I wish this moment would last forever. And that was until they were selected for ascension by Lord Vothry, and were never to be seen again. Since I had no other relatives or even any close friends to speak of, I was left alone in the world. Aww. A past like that hardly seems worth remembering, does it? Oof. Big oof. Reen's little chat with Gaia reminded me that, for all our obvious differences, there are things we have in common too. I too grew up not knowing who my parents were. The day Louis gave me the surname, Waters, was one I'll never forget. Your last name is Waters? I didn't know that. Huh. The more you know.
Years later, it was under rather more desperate circumstances that I gave a certain young girl the name Nymphilia. Little did I know that then that it would end up crossing time and space, taking on another meaning that I could never have foreseen. It came to be passed on to one girl after another, binding them to a fate not their own. In a sense, it may be said that I chose not only one, but two names for Reen. By whatever name she is called, she is truly her own person now.
Aww.
And as central to our lives as names are, I believe that it isn't the name itself, but the bonds it symbolizes that matter most.
I like that.
But yeah, that's true. Originally, Minfilia's name was something else entirely different. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess what I didn't know was that he picked the name for her. Interesting. I've done some reading about the land swallowed up by the flood, but it's no easy task to find locations with a dominant element. I'm glad we have a Rianji to point us in the right direction.
Yeah, he's smart. I like him. Little crafty, but he's smart.
Ooh. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty have displayed no further signs of integration. Stability, some may call this, and be satisfying, but in truth it is passivity. A passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, an element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies of activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian from the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. That's actually kind of funny. I want to say the bottom one, honestly. As funny as the top one is, I feel like, I don't know, that sounds mean. I spend most of the time chasing after orbs, with varying degrees of success. I wonder if the sylphs have anything to do with that. I hear they can be quite mischievous, much like the pixies of Ilmeg.
Yeah, a little bit.
But that's probably why I like them. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say, if we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Asha. She doesn't get it. In order for this to work, we actually need to fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, were perpetually, blanketed in storm clouds, the only source of illumination the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingered there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. Then that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we've got a job to do.
Here we go, Eden.
This should be as good a spot as any. I can't read. Alright, Asha, whenever you're ready. Let's frickin' go. Hey, I'll show you. Oh, shoot. Memories of Ramu flash through your mind.
Fulmination.
Just talking everything for you. I don't think I've ever been anywhere like this before, and I'm not sure I'd want to come back. Too dreary for my liking. It would be nice if our next session was a little cheerier, but I suppose I can't exactly choose if I want answers.
Yeah.
The area is saturated with lightning aspect of ether. This I am able to confirm. In addition to the primal, be thou wary of the stray bolts that may occur as a result of our activity. Yes. All the lightning that's fallen here over the years have left the ground covered in craters. Don't worry, Eden will give you something more to stand on. More even to stand on.
Oh, okay. So like level ground.
And even if Reen has done a good job of memorizing the descriptions of Ramu, it will likely make a little difference how he manifests. After all, it's zero memories that shift the summon, not hers.
Okay.
Oh wow, they got savage mode. Right, I think I unlocked that earlier.
Alright. Another full party.
What? Oh, right, I better fix that later. Durability of my... Oh, the ring.
Oh, yeah.
I don't Yeah, I think after this we better, like, fix things up. English. Although if I finish my cereal before the fight happens, I could just go and try and get that done really quickly. Just streaming and watching somebody eat the bowl of cereal for like 5 hours. I don't know, why did that go through my brain? I mean, I've seen people like stream like them cooking, but I don't know if I've seen any streams of people like just eating food for like non-stop. But then again, I don't think that's healthy. I'm also wondering, because I know people eat cereal very differently, how many people like put cereal in first then milk, or put milk in first then cereal? And do you drink the milk afterwards when you're done? I mean, I personally do. And then again, it's because my cereal's all chocolatey. And I want to drink it. It's chocolate milk. Okay. Just put my bowl down in a spot where it won't bother us. Okay, so this might take a bit, so I'll take this moment to fix my gear. There we go. There we go. Hello, Axel. From Kingdom Heart. No, just kidding. There we go. What's in my inventory? Oh, right. I got that recently. I got these from side quests. I forgot. One of these days I'll have enough space to carry whatever I want. Okay. What else can we do in the meantime? Let's open another mother. I can check that out real quick. Oh, wait, maybe it's faster. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot I randomly came across Alice here. It worries me at times how easily the people accept the monotonous and the horrific, or momentous. That's what it was. Momentous and the horrific. But perhaps anyone who has spent their life looking up to find a reminder that the world is on the brink of destruction might be the same. And the resilience is a good thing. It gives me hope. When I look at Hallmark and the others. I wonder if there's like other characters about like, you know, just wandering about here. Because that's like the first time I've seen Alice just elsewhere. And gotta look for stuff like that. Apparently the person's this way. Yeah, this guy. Wait, is that Yoshi P? Yes, I thought so. Ashimitsu, correct? You've been keeping very busy if all the rumors are to be believed. Huh? Why are you staring at me with such intensity? Pray tell, have I said something to offend you? You can cross the rift. You of all people. Judging by your cryptic comments, I gather I bear a resemblance to someone you know, but I can assure you that we have never met before, you and I. Don't believe me? Let's be friends. The more you learn about me, the more you will come to realize how different I am from this other me. I'm a wanderer by trade, but a minstrel by heart. I keep your tales, a singer of songs, and prepare for forgotten truths. Yet in defiance of my itinerant nature, I have elected to remain here for a time and compose new monks. Works! I can read! You being a traveling sinner, I'm sure you've seen your share of adventures. Such stories often serve as the best sort of inspiration. Perhaps I could persuade you to regale me with one or two? As a sinner of the Lord, you must surely have all manner of exciting experiences to share. I pray you regale me with your finest, then. May inspire me to write a song that shall echo my eternity. Ah, okay, these are the savage things for the bosses I've encountered throughout MSQ. Titania. Hopefully this doesn't, you know, cause problems. I'm all ears, Asha. Ha! Funny. Most esteemed of all Faefolk, the venerated, I can't English, ruler of all the pixies, and the kingdom of Ringlos. What a tragedy for Titania to go forth in defense of their subjects, only to be corrupted and transformed to that which they fought to defeat. A mad monarch, once beloved, then feared, then finally set free. There, 'tis done, and you shall be the first to hear it performed. How is he going to perform it, I wonder? He does have a harp. With love of the Fae folk, the king fought light and fell, pure spirit corrupted in thrall to light's spell. 4 treasures did lead him unto the castle door, 4 treasures did free the king from torment evermore. That's a good one. I like that one. I can only imagine the horror that must have gripped Titania in the moments before the transformation was complete, knowing that the very people you had sworn to protect would soon suffer and die by your hand. And it is an all too familiar tale to those of us who have struggled to survive in the wake of the flood. We can but hope that the night's return is of comfort to their soul, should some aspect of it endure. With the passing of the light, the Fae now dance beneath the starlit skies, where before they mourned, they now rejoice. You made this possible, my friend. I look forward to hearing more of your adventures. Extreme. I think I'll go through the others later. I just want to see one example. Yeah, I had a side quest over there for some reason. What do you gotta say? I don't know what that's all about. Oh! Here we go. Let's have a little fun. Oh, it's raining. Oh, Nelly. I'm adjusting my headphones for this.
There's no turning back. Get ready!
Ooh. What? Oh! What? Oh, that's sick.
Oh, this is Ramu.
Oh, Gaia speaks here. Ready? Oh, okay. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh god, thank you.
Oh no!
Ay! Oh! Jesus. Ooh, okay. Ooh, oh boy, oh boy. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Ah! Damn it. I knew that was something weird, but I just didn't, like, react quick enough. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god. Oh boy. Hold on. My god! Jesus. Doing that again. Okay. Oh, fuck! Ooh. Ah. What, please? Oh god. Wait. Ooh! What? Ah! Oh fuck! Yike! Oh god! Ooh, it's kind of tough actually. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, fucking damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Woo! Ah! I'm okay. Some people are still struggling with this, but I get it if it's because it's been a while since I fought this guy. Okay. Don't like that. Wait, where? Ooh! We're not supposed to stack? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Gaia! Oh god! What? I didn't even mean to dodge that! Sheesh. That was close. Lightning strikes are coming in pretty quickly now. Oh, okay. Over here. Oh god. Okay. Ow! Am I still doing something wrong there? Ah! Oh, fuck! Whoa! Ow. Okay. I don't know how I did that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god! Whoa! Come on! Woohoo! Nice. Woo. Good job, thanks everyone. That was definitely a little more challenging. There are some things I still don't know how it works, but I kind of got the gist of some of it. Everyone's got really cool gear on. I love it. Okay. I guess I will. Hey. Ooh, okay. Oh, I got it. Wait, why isn't the rest of it open? Is it because they're the artifact stuff? Probably. That's fine. I don't really mind it. That was awesome, though. So that thing was created based on your memories? Maybe there's a way you can use Eden to summon the ferry like that. I had my eye on Gaia the entire time you were fighting Ramu. And besides the sort of reaction you might expect from someone watching you take on a half-man, half-flying horse thunder god, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The fact that Eden itself also showed no signs of being affected by her presence can only be a good thing. But I'd understand if Gaia herself were more than a little disappointed that she's no closer to the answer she seeks. Once again, 'twas most superlative display of thy poisons. Now, I could not fail but notice that body didn't belong to XIV, fabled equine embodiment of lightning. Hast thou perchance encountered the blue beast? Beast? I might have. I thought that I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad that it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Okay. Oh. I didn't click on one of them. Oopsie. Okay. Good thing they have that to say, hey, you forgot this. I was like, oh cool. Never mind. Ooh, it's purple!
It's all purple. My favorite color.
It's a nice shade of purple, too. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. She's like, eh. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet, 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete.
Is it wind?
So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. Yay! We know our elements! It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time? Wonder who she means. One plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. Seems like we're finally learning. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Thankful Uriage said, there are changes taking place even if they're not immediately obvious. As much as I bemoan Uriange's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparring with my praise. Or sparing, as I wouldn't want it to go to his head. I mean... Ooh, okay. I'm gonna be intrigued by this one. Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? I mean... It's elegant conspiracy! It'd be funny, but nah. I suppose so. Then thou shalt have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of our first element, the entity was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation: water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high into the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need a wind aspect of ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough.
And even before that, we need fire aspect of ether to make the water evaporate.
Seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? You're suggesting that I should fight two dayform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Wait, what? Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves.
We're listening.
He's remembering.
Oh, thank you. That'd be nice.
Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall undoubtedly indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Ashia hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all. Eh, Thancred? I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp on the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Ashia, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan?
If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try.
Yeah. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest.
Gaia!
I wonder what's up with her this time. I have selected a location in which wind and fire aspected ether lie dormant, though I shall have wait until Reen hath completed her preparations ere I dispense with the particulars. I'd rather Reen keep her mind on our work here than worry about Gaia. Mind you, it may be better for them to clear the air before we go any further. Speaking of Gaia, she's over here, real quick.
Ah. I can't stand all this waiting around. Having grown up in Gilmore, I'm used to only living in for the moment. We never had any reason to concern ourselves with later, or tomorrow, the future, and so on. Those things simply didn't matter. But after Lord Vothra disappeared and the night returned, everyone in Gilmore started thinking differently. I was only there for a short time with Thancred, and I couldn't believe how much it had changed. It was almost as though, under Lord Vothra's rule, time had stopped moving altogether, and when it ended, life went back to how it was supposed to have been. They realized they had their whole lives ahead of them, to make plans and look forward to a new day. Feels like I'm the only one who can't live on, as if I'm stuck in the past. What's worse, I can barely remember any of it. Even so, I can't stand the way they act as if the past had never happened, choosing to forget it all. I guess I can see her frustrations there. But it just wasn't a healthy environment. Reen? Aw, rally her. Okay. Reen! Come on! I like how he rallies. Just seems cat-like, like, nya nya. Yes, you're right. There's no use trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alice and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but... well, you've seen how she is around me. Aww. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we've finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Aww. Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. Ah, it seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she could be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Ah. Although we've known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone and she'll come around eventually. That's sweet. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Ryoja can talk the hind legs off a behemoth. Why not ask him? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
That is pretty funny, though. Oh my god.
But considering Thancred is dad and he's like working on being a better guy, I think he knows what he's talking about. I think he does.
Thancred certainly has the gift of the gab. He'll know what to say. His face! I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in. Oh.
Ah, that's given me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see?
So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's power of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium's citizenry.
Aww. She got praised.
Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key.
Speaking from experience, by any chance?
Whatever do you mean? Owned. I knew the second Reen had that face. I was like, oh, Thancred's gonna be like, what the fuck? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies, fair, one might suspect. Gah, you couldn't help yourself, could you?
It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me.
May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the first, which includes you and Gaia? While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on. She's waiting for you.
Alright. Wish me luck. You got this, Reen.
You'd best observe the conversation from within an earshot. Okay. It's when Reen and I face our problems together that it truly feels like we're family, or at least what I imagine it would be like. I suppose we both grew up without our birth parents to guide us, but I think we turned out rather well given the circumstances.
I agree.
I wonder if this is the kind of bond that Philomen shared with Memphilia.
Aw, yeah.
Thancred may have taken the role of Reen's surrogate father, but I have of late become something of a mentor to her. Though largely instilling what knowledge I can of the ethereal sciences, a more attentive student thou shalt seldom find.
I would say you're an uncle, if anything.
And I want to hear,
She looks like she's got a lot on her mind. Maybe now's not such a good time? Aw. It's okay, it's okay.
I won't approach Gaia.
Oh.
What's funny is that is Ashian doing squats?
I could see that happening though.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. Come on.
For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you got something to say, hurry up and spit it out.
Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything?
Is that what you came here to talk about?
Actually, I wanted to ask you. Come on, it's okay, Reen. Come on.
Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me?
Coffee biscuits?
They're like, yeah, she did it! What? Coffee biscuits! They serve them with a second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? I'm guessing, like, seeing as how, like, the localized here is, like, England or, like, just the UK in general, I'm guessing coffee cookies is what they are.
Yeah, because that's what they call them in the UK.
This is so cute, though.
Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they all go nice and squishy.
Oh my god. I do this with, like, sometimes if I have hot chocolate, I'll do that with any cookies I have on hand. I don't know why, but I love doing that. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. Oh, come on, Gaia! That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, and then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up! You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, loss, and I don't want to see it anymore. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmorans treated you, precious Oracle of Light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life, but instead you're flying around on a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise, and for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through the end, but if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Bro. Gaia? Oh. Oh, everyone's like, man. I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further.
She's trying. Oh,
but yeah, some people just, they don't let people in. They don't let people in their hearts. It takes a while. Man, poor Reen. She's trying so hard. She's trying her best.
oh, sorry for the lateness.
How are you, Luna?
Oh, hi, Noodle. Doing pretty good. How's that?
I was gonna say it's only been an hour, but like,
Yeah, you're not that late. Just playing some more 14.
I just witnessed a pretty stressful conversation between these two girls.
I don't know, one of them's just trying to be friendly.
Not you as well? Look, I've had enough small talk to last me a lifetime, so don't even bother. I believe I have a job to do, yes? Then be quick about it. She's got quite a hard wall around her. Reen's looking a bit down in the doldrums, but you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever's going on in your mind when summoning those primals.
Yeah.
I think we've both rested for long enough. Let's get started, shall we? I hope it all goes according to plan.
Oh, Reen, it's okay. Hold on, let me... Where's the head pet? Where's the head pet? It's okay. You're doing okay. You're doing okay, Reen.
Alright, Ariane, what do you got? Every time. I love it. An hour is definitely late. Not if I started an hour before my usual stream.
Oh. Thank you for stretcher name.
I actually needed that, thank you. Alright. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumph over such things and previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summit. What kind of being we're gonna fight this time? Where are we going this time, Ariane? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while when after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I could sense it, you haven't stretched yet. Yeah, probably.
See. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw the elements.
Green, my dear, may I remind you that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubles me, that it's be better to for acknowledging it.
Aww. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm looking for.
That is well. My concern for her lend me yet more strength.
Aww. You're just saying like, hey, you're worried about her? It's okay, like that.
That's really cool.
Like, he's an uncle! It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure.
Here we go.
Ashia will only get one chance at this, so let's make it count.
I wonder what I'm forced to remember this time. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind.
So both of them. Are they gonna be fused in one, maybe? That'd be interesting.
Furore.
Okay.
My studies indicate that no equivalent of Garuda's servants, the Ixal, are present here on the first. My hypothesis as to the reason why can perhaps wait till another time.
If we summon two primals at once, maybe they'll fight each other? That way you only need to beat the one left standing, but I suppose it defeats the purpose of it if you don't take them down, both down at the same time.
How long has it been since our encounter with Ifrit and his Amalja followers? Speaking of which, I haven't really gone really far with the with the Beast Clan. I need to work on those. I wonder what sort of hellish beast you've conjured up this time. Ah, you'll see.
Alright, another one of these circumstances. Hey! This might be a bit, so let's take the time to maybe do some side quests.
Take me the wrong way.
Might as well. Better than doing nothing in there.
Even though it's an 8-minute wait, you never know.
I know there was like quests in Amarang, I think.
Yeah, quite a few. Mostly on that side.
Let's take care of the one at the very north there.
I like the gliding of this. It's gonna make me dizzy if I keep doing that though.
I'm pretty sure people have like joked about this or at least mentioned it, but this song in this area really makes me think of like lo-fi beats.
Oh my! Oh wait, is the boss that thing? Oh no, it's this thing. Okay.
Not a fate. Ding ding.
Okay. First one of Jinglies.
Interesting that we can't see the bottom of that, and yet it feels like I can see the bottom of that somehow.
Kinda does.
Yeah. Ding ding!
Polish trader. This person? Okay. Lovely shiny, take a look. Exquisite. Nabeth a ring. Smells of cabbage. Alright, I guess we're gonna head over there instead. Whoa. Yep, there he is. What about this ring? I just want my jinglies. I like how they call the currency jinglies, even though it's just gil. I don't know. These guys have an interesting dialect, and I love it. Oh. Over here. Aha! Whew. Hello, sir. Oh dear, I hope this doesn't ruin the thing. Guess I'll read this. Ah, what could you two spry younglings need from an old man like me? I want to know how much we can get for this signet ring. Please tell us, the suspense is killing me. How many jinglies you got? I don't know. Got like a lot though. Where did you get this? It belonged to the Malik of Nabatharang. Well, that sounds very valuable indeed. So, how much? To a historian it is priceless. In all likelihood, there's only one such ring in existence. Though I'm afraid that to the layman versed in ancient sigils, it is worth no more than any other signet in a similar age. Anyone in Nabatharang with even a modicum of wealth would have one bearing their mark. So it's priceless, but also not worth very much? I'm confused. It looks like we'll not be rolling in riches after all. I'm very sorry to have dragged you around Murtzuk for nothing. But as we always say, no such thing as a thing no one needs. And hard work is its own reward. Something like that anyway. While your coin purse may be no heavier than before, you have learned an important lesson. At least I think so. Well? I guess. He's got more? Huh. I don't know how much time has passed. Oh, we got heat waves. I guess I never considered that, considering we're in a desert. Do I want to continue this quest? Maybe. Anyway. If you insist. Da, da, da. Start digging. Well, I guess I'm digging for more stuff. Oh, he's coming with us. Man, it'd be so funny if the thing popped up at this exact moment and I don't need to continue this quest anymore because I could just continue with the raids. Probably not that easy. Okay. interesting spot. Maybe I'm not sniffing hard enough. Alright, I'm starting to yawn because of the music. Less talking, more digging. I want to find the shinies. Man, this is taking a while. Is it because I'm digging here? Ah, I did find something. Dirt-encrusted shield. Is it the dinner plate? That's funny. Interesting. Oh, another spot we go. Gonna fall asleep during this music. Little bit. Stuff like that has happened before where I'm just like, ah, man, the music's so chill. I just gotta. Okay. It's just too peaceful, I guess. There's a spot here. That was a moment where I was gonna laugh, but also at the same time, I was also gonna yawn. That's a weird feeling. But yeah, just like, I like how he keeps going like, are there more shinies? More shinies? And I'm just like, you mean shiny Pokemon, or? There's something here. Sandcake statue. Mystery. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I was like, oh crap, they're waiting, they're waiting, they're waiting, they're waiting. That was my fault entirely. Oh, okay, this is interesting.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call!
Whoa, the fuck?
Green, are you alright?
Oh, Gaia was worried there too. It looks like we're fighting Garuda first. Ooh. She looks very unique here. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Sorry. Are we supposed to be here? dressed as a maid? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I see what that was now. Okay, got it, got it. Uh-oh. Whoa! I can't reach. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't like that, don't like that. Ooh, that can go up too, okay. Uh-oh. Back away! Ooh, they switched it. Interesting. Bad as hell. Oh, someone's being targeted. Oh wait, are we supposed to? Ow! Uh-oh, fuck. Woo! Someone's got two full machines here. Wait! Oh! I was in the middle of that. Oh god! Whee! Oh, they're switching. Huh? Oh, we're fighting him together. Oh shit! I don't know who to fight first. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! I don't even know who to go for first. What? Right. Oh, are they fusing? You can experience that?
Yeah, I figured I might as well do that before I continue this queue.
Oh my god. Whoa!
Why did I dash forward?
Fuck! Oh my god! Woo! Jesus. Up!
I ran into that!
Holy dang, this is a toughie. Oh, okay, I'm good. Oh my! Holy shit! Stay out of that. Oh god! They're throwing everything at us. Oh god! Where'd he go? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought. Where are we going? Oh wait, do we have to? Oh. Okay, someone else did that.
Yay! We did it!
That was cool. Oh my god. That got crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had a feeling they would fuse ultimately,
But I was like, I thought they were gonna fuse at the beginning, not at the end. That was cool though.
oh, no one's here.
I don't want to open these. No. Probably shouldn't have. Oh well.
I don't want all that stuff. I don't know what to do with it.
Alright, anyway. For a moment, I thought Rain had lost control of the ether. Luckily, I managed to avoid any major disasters from what I could tell.
I'll say you do care.
All the Eden raids have sick concepts. Ooh. Oh, that's exciting. I've noticed that too, like from the previous 4 I did. Initially, before meeting Gaia. That two such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. Further research must needs be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon. Yeah. Combining their contrasting powers of different primals, that seems an awful lot like the ultimate weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were successful here as you were at the Praetorium. Yeah. Yeah. That was incredible! I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. Is he just thinking? He's like, how the frick?
I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether, the empty. Let's go see what the difference is made. Okay.
After my Asha was just like, It's fine, it's just stuff to get the gear. You can come back and do that if you want gear later, since the fights aren't too hard. Grimace colors! Grimace! And it's raining, I just noticed that. Hey! It actually worked! Just like Orion J said it would. Now we're soaking. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold.
I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. That would be the next element, yeah. Is something the matter?
Grimace! I mean, I'm wrong. I'm right, right? I'm not wrong. I'm wrong. I don't know what my brain is doing right now. Anyway.
One more element. And then what?
You all have achieved the impossible. Well, I'll be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you! Oh, I still hunger. What the heck? Uh-oh. Gaia? Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles! Tell me who I am! You are... I am... Gaia. Gaia. Gaia? What's wrong? Reclaim your memories, fulfill your destiny. What the hell is happening? I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Oh dear. Get away from me! Oh, girl. Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Aww. My umbrella! Like, man, what is even going on with her? Just get it over with, would you? lives inside her. Why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was something we could do to help. Pray be the on thy God, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within. Yeah, that's a scary thought. Heart of Darkness. Who would be the primal for ice, though? Couldn't be Shivo, could it? But I'm gonna be sad if that's the case. While this downpour is precisely the resolving we're hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's Court. Okay. Oh, you're gonna have fun here. Fun. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm gonna be upset if it's what I think it is. Hey, Gaia. What does it want? Why would it tell me? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with Gaia, but it's certainly a cause for concern. Maybe this is the fairy making itself known. Now that I think about it, I don't really know all that much about Eden. Since we need to find out it's connected to Gaia, I should try to understand it on a deeper level. To be honest, there isn't much else I can do. Aww. Anyway, what you got, Ariange? Make it again with the music. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I will discuss the manner in which summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection don't give us a cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform, and in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage that can awaken the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if the affiliate hadn't stopped it. Even if Ring has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take us even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaited things of generations yet to come. You to do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? While here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone else besides myself. Does she get it now, or...? Because mysterious voices don't speak regular English, only riddles. You know, true. Yeah, true. Why, though? I don't get it. I don't see the appeal. For so long, I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never found out. If Rain's the Oracle of Light here to mend this broken road, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death. A monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. I'll be back to where I started, where I've always been. Alone. She's just lonely. Oh! You okay? Gaia? Is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Well... something's wrong. I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Ariange and I will stay with Reed. I guess it's time for me to chat with her a little. Yeah. Oh, she's up there. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what's it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh god, no, not again! Oh no! Darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. What the hell is that? What? The spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless, and easily bent to my will. Sin Eaters? Why are the Sin Eaters here suddenly? Now, the time of awakening has come. No, leave her alone! Leave her alone! Nice timing, Asya. Aw, he's checking on her. Asya, Reen senses Sin Eaters. What happened? Or what's happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. That thing's not gonna let us, is it? That's a lot of Sin Eaters. Oh, that was close. Sheesh. Oh, Gaia. She's unconscious. What entity is this that should hoard I can't English. That should hold a horde of Sin Eaters in its thrall? And to what end? She's in a bad way, but at least she doesn't seem to have lost control. What the fuck, man? What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Asya, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with guarding within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Okay, so we're not dealing with a primal, I think. We're just dealing with a bunch of Sin Eaters outside. Great! Whereas before, it was Gaia who sought to destroy Eden. On this occasion, she had become the target. I'm not sure if there's much Eden can do to help, but I'll try to keep it steady. While Ariana watches over Gaia, I'll attend to any Sin Eaters, or any Eaters that met a chance to slip inside. Blah blah, English. Oh, here we go again. Be a bit though. What would I can do in the meantime? I can take that. Ow. Might as well eat one of those. in a dire situation. But, is it bad I want to immediately go over to, the Gold Saucer? Because I haven't been there in a while. I don't know. Let's go gambling. Oh my god. Where am I going? This way. There's so many people here. Goodness gracious! Nope. Ah, figured. Again! I'm probably not gonna get anything out of this. Ah! No! Still nothing. Ah well. Have they added anything here since I... Oh, that's new. I forgot there's like a lot of music here I haven't grabbed yet. I forgot this! Thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh, yes, they got head cuts too. Eee. Really? Yeah, okay. Silly boy. One of these days, I really would like to put like that GIF where like you just like the hand patting. I like to put that on there. I just don't know how. Excuse me, gatekeeper. What's next? Air Force One. Probably not a smart idea. Yeah, that. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. But one of these days, I like to figure that out. Bunch of lullabills. I guess there is also that fashion thing. What's on the fashion though? My FC has a thing on their Discord.
where they update the fashion stuff. So I always want to, check that out. I haven't checked it out recently, so I'm just like,
Wait, where is it?
where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Try to find it. Where'd it go?
We get rid of it? Question mark? Oh no, we didn't. Okay, so nothing scheduled yet.
Oh. I just realized the one redeemed. Oh my god.
I'm silly. Okay. I gotta be a little quiet because I think my partner is asleep. Okay.
I'm good.
Part of me is feeling a little mischievous, but at the same time, just like, nah, I don't want to wake them up. But there's the one. Where is it? Whee! That's always fun. There's something else I want to check out.
Oh no, staring for that.
Sometimes I like to check out the market board and just go window shopping. You never know. Where is the market board from here? I actually don't remember. Yeah, there.
I do that.
I mean, we might be getting a full team soon.
Maybe.
I doubt it, but...
Looks like a casino.
Yeah, that place is kind of like a casino. It's called the Gold Saucer.
What do I feel like?
Because, like, at one point, I would like to get myself, Endwalker outfit. This one kind of looks cool.
But then again, would Asha wear this?
Probably not.
Oh, wait, what's this?
I mean, it kind of looks cool. Not sure yet, though.
What's the difference?
Oh, one fits more materia than the other. Okay. This kind of makes me think of Ariange.
Oh, but I get a tattoo with that. That's cool.
You can check out the Eden armor too if you haven't, since you're already doing it. I don't think I have yet.
Actually, where do I check that? I actually don't know. How do I check for that?
Is it back in Gilmore or? I made a clueless.
Oopsie.
Wow! Someone's eager for the market.
Oh my.
Wait a minute!
Do I get one? Do I get that eventually? Oh my god.
I want that thing!
I want that minion.
Merchant next to the big crystal here. Oh. Wait, next to the big crystal?
Wait, which merchant?
Hello?
I'm looking. I'm looking. Is it this? Is it over here or?
Ah, that's materials. That's merchant. Wait. This one?
that's not it. Okay, maybe I should check with the crystal before I make any assumptions. Oh, this person?
Ah, okay.
We're literally at the crystal. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. So, let's see.
There's Hidden Grace.
Wow.
Well, that's quite a bit.
I kinda wanna see this.
Does look pretty cool, though. I don't know if I'll actually use it for anything. But I don't know. It kind of looks cool for glam.
Robe. Pantaloons.
Huh. Get rid of it. Oh, I could get some of this. Okay. Oh, I can actually grab some of these right now. That's for something else. Oh yeah, this is Ah. Anyway. Wait, what's my? I just realized what's my gear looking like? Item level. Ah. So maybe I could use some new gear.
How far can I go with this, actually? Probably not that far.
What do I want? That is my problem.
Technically, I have enough to get a bunch. Every time you stream, I always see you looking at topless men.
I'm not trying to look at topless men.
Not my fault, that's how they set up the whole thing. That actually looks really cool.
You should try some of it since you're looking for a glam too. Probably, yeah.
It's not a bad look on him. Why does it look bloody though? I'm just noticing that. It could be worn. Like worn from like constant use, I guess.
This is an interesting look for it though. Wait, what does it look like when you dye it?
Not too many changes you could do with this. It's interesting though.
No, looking at men in their undies. I'm not trying to.
Also, better their undies than like nothing. Oh, hold on. I actually haven't seen this. Hold on. What does this look like when I... Whoa! What? Wait, so when you... It just extends in the back. I guess that's one way to block them. That's interesting. Huh.
Okay. Midnight. Can't do much with this yet, I guess. I kinda would have liked this if it wasn't for the strange skirt on the side. I don't know, it throws me off.
That it isn't like rust.
Not a huge fan of that one.
Oh goodness, let me guess. Well, that's a good timing. I was gonna say, let me guess, does this shoot out the daggers? But oh well, I guess we'll have to continue this later.
Someone must have cut his dress in half. Maybe. Some outfit designs I don't quite get, but
I think it's usually because it's dubious. Oh, snap. Hello.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
we got this, Reen.
Wow, it's a big guy. Ooh, I don't like those. Ooh, I really don't like those. Yep, saw that. Void gate? Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Stay out of that. Okay, stay out of that. There's more on the side! We got more. Ah, shit. Ow. Oh, I didn't see those guys on the side. So much to focus on. Whee! Oh, shit. They were behind us. God, I gotta look at my surroundings carefully here.
Yeah, after watch the front mechanics too, that's why I got hit.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh my, beneath my feet. Uh-oh. Wait, okay. Wait. Oh, wait, is that how it works? There we go. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. I was like, oh wait. But, oh god, 2 stacks.
Oh god,
that hurt. Oh fuck! Ah, I was in the midst of that. I didn't realize the tank was over there. What the hell? See? Fun. Shush. Keep swapping. Got it. I think so. Yeah, it's not affecting me as much as we do opposites. I don't like it. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. that. Oh, fuck. Okay. What's coming? Ooh. Where? Back. Oh, it's doing that again. Purple. Darkness. Oh! Jeez. Okay, good. We're good. Ooh. Okay, we swap. Okay. Oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, wait, they're fine. I didn't realize that was gonna happen too. Goodness. Oh no, healers! Uh-oh. Okay, we got one of them. Ooh, thank goodness we have a red mage on us. Ooh. Man, if I knew that was gonna happen, I probably would not have done LB. Oh, see, this is why I like hesitate to press it. That doesn't seem like everyone was mad though. Ooh, I feel bad. Ah. Oh, come on, teleport yourself on that. It'll be fun. No, thank you. Nice job. Thank you. God, though, that, like, as soon as I saw the healers were gone after I, like, let my LB loose, I was like, oh, shit! But again, good thing we had one healer that could still do something, and that was the red mage. I think it was a red mage. Whew. Oh! Hello. Nice outfit, I like it. The interior is secure. With the eaters gone, I thought that Gaia might show some sign of improvement, but she hasn't so much as stirred. Aww. Sea Eater's drawn to the Oracle of Darkness, just as she herself was drawn to Eden, first and foremost among their kind. Not. She's still unconscious. Okay, Rin? She won't wake up. What do we do? Aww. Honey, it's okay. It's okay. Uh-oh. What is this place? Where is everyone? Oh. Gaia! Slap her awake? No! Just KO her. She's already KO'd! That's the point. So I'm all alone. Even the ferry is gone. Endless silence. Endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. Now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their infuriating interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. She was being very thin. It's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There is no future awaiting me. Only emptiness. KO her again. It'll reverse it and she'll wake up. Never heard that before. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. Gaia, no! Gaia! Now, I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, Father, wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something! Reen! Oh, wait, she's crying! What do you want? Please, I'm begging you! Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I never... Gaia? Come on, honey. Wake up! I never agreed to anything of the sort. Yay! It worked! Oh, she's crying! Oh, thank goodness! I was so worried about you! She's like, what the? Ugh, do you have to be so loud? Aww, she doesn't mind it. She's just happy. The ferry fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. Aww. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. She's so thin. Should have tickled her toes. In those boots?
Well, good thing she's up now.
Woo! Whatever that thing was, it was able to control a vast swarm of sin eaters, much like Vothrin. Then again, it's clearly nothing like a light warden. In any case, it's gone now. I just hope it stays that way. Same. Did not like it. Though Gaia hath regained consciousness, I surmise that it shall be some time before she is fully recovered from her ordeal. I still don't know what exactly happened, but at least the danger is past for now. For now. On thin ice. Oh, God. Oh, this really looks like a Shiva stage. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. Alright, so let's get back to what we were doing earlier. I don't know, I think a heart wouldn't hurt. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something's still bothering me. The ferry spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Menphilia, that is the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Would Zodiark even have something like that? Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Aww. Aww! She smiled. Everything alright? It's nothing. She so did it! I love it! I was like, she's kind of a brat, but now I'm like looking at her, I was like, aw, she just struggles to like share her emotions a little, I think. That's how I see it. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think through once the last elements are stored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Oh, I was right. No. Ashia, as the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. Not the Heavensward music! Ow! 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 Man. I think because it catapulted so much, like Heavensward catapulted so much for me, every time I hear the music from Heavensward, it holds a place in my heart that I can't get rid of. More than Stormblood, honestly. Like, I love the soundtrack to Stormblood probably a little more than Heavensward, but my god. The main theme of Heavensward gets to me more. Gonna cry. Cry, damage. Hey, guys! What the hell? I'm not gonna cry, but it's just like, there's something about it. It hits you and you're just like, ah, shit. I feel like I just got pinned against the wall. just to like feel the force of the music, even though it's just like a tiny bit. Like, what the heck, music? Why do you do this to me? How do I want to describe Shiva? Because the Shiva that Yzael described is definitely what the bottom text would indicate. But the Yzael that I know, the Yzael that Ashia knows, is, Yzael. Not, not just Shiva, is straight up Yzael. I don't know, like, I find it, like, I'd rather describe the Shiva that we got to fight, the Shiva that we got to know, as Yzael, not somebody that we never met. So, God, this music. Anyway, a woman named Yzael made herself a vessel for Shiva. So, she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago? That such a thing should be possible. The long-since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Yzael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we have previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that self-same cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So, she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking out loud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Man, though, they really had to play that song? It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking... that I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Excuse me? Huh? Be still and pacify nature. Being still and pacify nature, the ice is the element that is the most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light become the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Ashia does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as he and Reen beat the tar out of each other. Yeah, I mean, with like Yazel, she didn't like disappear after we beat her up, but eventually she would have if she kept that up. Excuse me. Did I sound something like the cartoon Legend of Zelda Link? I don't know. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature has been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably there is a safe way to disperse it, but it's far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen.
But it's not as bad as it sounds.
With a deform entity as volatile as the primals we've previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Ashia would have no recourse but to defend himself by any means necessary, else his life would be forfeit.
I don't want to fight her. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try.
But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements.
Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether, just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all our hard work.
Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed.
I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done.
This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what?
I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other.
I've made my feelings in the matter perfectly clear. What say you, Ashia? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I mean, either way, we have to, but like,
why?
I wonder how she hasn't got that white dress dirty yet. I don't know. Magic. I don't know. Ashia... The top answer's not wrong. With the memories, maybe it's not gonna go that badly. Maybe. But at the same time... like, I don't want to risk hurting Reen. If it's what I think is happening, I don't know. So, I don't know. Ashia doesn't want to hurt Reen. At all. He would never want that. I think he'd say the bottom one, honestly.
I'll hold back as much as possible.
He knows his strengths.
Reen, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point in trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Is that clear?
As Crystal. This is going to work. I promise. I'll make sure of it.
Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the Primal takes over...
It'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end.
All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours.
It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I'll have to see it through.
Oh my god. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether.
Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work.
I was like, did I read that right for a split second?
So, this is how much it means to you.
Oh boy!
Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. Green, please be careful. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work.
Oh boy!
Oh. Thank you, Miss Richardy.
I actually didn't need that, oh my goodness. I'm forgetting to stretch.
So, she's not just waiting for the future to arrive, but actually trying to change it?
I guess she didn't really notice that till now, huh?
With so many things left to chance, all I can do is wait. And pray. Maybe the 12 can hear me back here first.
Aww, Tancred, it's okay.
Luke is the own Archbishop going off of their corporeal forms as vessels, onto which the likeness of preeminent figures of Ishtar history projected. I almost said protected. However, the nature in which each met their demise is perhaps best not drawn upon. Yeah.
Still waiting for that moment where I hear very loud crackles.
I think Eden is sending your thoughts to me. I see Zale and Shiva. Really what a peace. A landward dragon and mankind could live side by side. That was the gist of both of them.
Alright. This might take a bit. So. Back to the Crystarium. To shop.
I wanna go shopping.
You're really good at the Crystarium here, I think.
He's kinda cool.
Oh, wait a minute. This was the outfit that I got.
Sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze for a second.
But I got this outfit during MSQ. Okay. So that must be what's the thing. Oh wait, what's this? Hold on. Ooh. Okay, this is also kind of cool. Looks feminine. Some armor is meant to be for both genders, I guess, but it's difficult. I don't know. I wanna see. What was this one? Interesting choice of garment. Probably not for me, though. Probably not for me. The shoes are kind of cool. It actually doesn't really show shoes. Pants. Oh, it's this, but you can color it. Okay. What? That's literally covering his mouth. No. Hell no. I don't like that. Let's see what we can do with time. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know if I'd wear this. I would rock the fuck out of a maid outfit. They do have maid outfits here, so yeah, you could.
Yeah, to the idealized gear to the shop. That's new. You use to have to grind if certain fights with us. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Oh, what's with the shoes here? Hold on. They kind of look nice. They do. Yeah, they do. There's also like, you know those like outfits where you can be like a bunny boy or a bunny girl in like a sexy suit? They got those too. So you could wear those also. I personally don't want to get them because I don't think they work for my character.
Alright, that's the one I didn't like.
Hey.
I'm a huge fan of that.
Ooh. Wait, I saw this earlier. Ah, I cannot make my decisions. I think this is where you can die at.
I don't know. I'm not really feeling it for any of these for some reason.
Oh my god! Yeah!
Something better later. Should I get this now? Up to you. There's no downside since you're capped on times anyway. Yeah, true. I happen to have all these. I like these shoes. Let's see. Kind of look cool.
Your Jordans are fake! Yeah, I've been too focused on looking for like the tops. So maybe I should check out like the shoes actually. Some of them does look really good. Okay, maybe not that. This one is the one that I looked at earlier. I'm not a fan of the ruffled part. Ah, see, that looks okay. Actually, these look pretty good.
That is why in the game you only get better stuff from dungeons. Yeah, that is also true.
just legit looking for glam stuff, that's all.
Yeah, out of curiosity. Shoe colors. Can't change much with it, it looks like.
Womp womp. It's awkward because there's a little brown with it.
I didn't mean to move around.
I wonder when this was here. I don't think I remember these.
The toes! They're exposed!
Yes, that's our secondary glam always goes first. Yep. Alright. Apparently I can dye both of these, so... Just tuck it around.
What can you dye? Oh, the strings, okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
That looks eh.
No, it's not so bad. Not sure if I'd have him wear that though, on the off chance he ends up in like a winter wonderland. They're like, why are the toes exposed? Damn it, the flash on. Bruh.
Oh, wait, there's a different kind of shoes here. Hold on.
Oh, that's samurai. Never mind. I was like, oh, cool, I could put that on. Oh, never mind.
I don't know, like, some of these are pretty cool, but others I'm just like, would I want this? Let's take a look at gloves real quick.
Oh, he gets a thumb ring. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, that's just excessive. I don't know, I'm not so heavy on the armor when it comes to, like, Ashia. If it was a different character, maybe. But for him, I'm just like, I usually don't like to put a lot of armor on him, which is why, like, when it comes to Shadowbringer's outfit, the top is literally the only one where it's, like, heavy armor. Granted, it's mostly because, he didn't know what to expect when heading into the first, so...
I mean,
Gloves aren't so bad, I guess. Oh, the inside of the glove is okay. Gotcha. I'm having way too much fun with this. Pretty sure a lot of people who also stream 14, they'll just be like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Like, well, fun's over. I can imagine that's the case for people.
why he thick?
Ashia's thick? I don't think he is.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
Wait, I thought the exact thing wasn't gonna happen? Question mark. feel like I saw a small teaser of this somewhere. Wait! This wasn't an update? I was like, this wasn't an update, like, recently?
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
What the hell? What? Now I'm confused. What?
Oh, look at everyone's thing! Cute.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
What the fuck? Green! Wake up! No, not like this!
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, how did I dodge that?
Such impudence!
Ooh.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Regret? Oh, it's slippery now. Fuck! Ah! Woohoo! Crap might be. It's alright. One of the tanks must have fallen off and I didn't realize. Or something else happened.
That's okay.
Shall freeze.
We're doing alright.
Ow. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Huh? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Ah! Okay.
Well, at least it's a bit consistent with where it follows me.
Mirror, mirror. What's that? Oh. It's actually a mirror. Like all around the door. Oh. Ah! Oh. Ow! That hurt.
The light shall usher in peace.
Wait, she looks a little different. What the heck? I didn't even notice that. Oh, crap.
Ah!
Uh-oh. What the hell? Is it just me or does this guy look like the Shovel Knight?
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
What?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. Wait, give me Aqua? Wait, I'm so confused, sorry. Uh-oh. Okay. Jesus Christ, though.
Got it, got it.
Huh? Uh-oh. Lecture.
Uh-oh. I got it.
see the gimmick here. Any more? Uh-oh.
Not again!
We alright?
Hey!
This is a
Dark. Speak up!
Look out! I like the zipping back and forth with my
dash. It's fun.
Light
I'm
consuming.
getting better at using it though.
Ooh. I don't like that.
Oh wait, no.
I like that. Okay, I recognize that was... No, God, not again!
Don't point it at my comrades.
Yes, not it. Woo! How did I... What the hell?
Wait, what is music?
More mirrors.
Such impudence!
Oh, oh boy.
Ah! Only took a little hit. I'm fine. I think.
Here we go.
Ow.
We got it. We got it. Huh? Again? Green, come on.
Power! I can't!
Green, come on.
The light! It's too much for her to bear!
Gaia!
Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call! Ugh! Ugh! Yeah!
I'm there! Gaia, come on, you got this! Holy!
Damn this light!
Can we move?
Damn it all!
She's stopping it. Shatter it, shatter it!
I won't give up! Not on my future! Our future! I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
Shatter it! Come on! Woohoo!
We saved her.
Goodness, Reen. Got us worried here. Dummy.
Good job, Gaia.
Ooh! You alright? Seriously, it looks like the Shovel Knight. I kinda like it.
Oh. Thank you.
I didn't expect her to summon a hammer.
Rin, you okay?
Oh god, I almost stepped on her. Sorry.
Okay.
I can't tell if she's breathing. I hope she's okay.
Eh, I'll get it later if I want it.
Rin, come on. Rin! Oh god, oh thank goodness. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia... What? That hammer. It matches your dress. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. I like the pan away. She's like, did she just ask me that? Girl, you got knocked the fuck out. You okay? Then just crushes her hand. Oh no.
Aw.
Oh. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. What is it? Ice tends to melt, you know. I don't think it's ice. Not this sort. Well, if you say so.
Aw, she's happy.
Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace.
Oh, like a crystal necklace.
I have one of those. It's really pretty. That's a brilliant idea. When did you two get here? Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. Was that a pun? Was that a pun, Thancred? They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair.
As like sisters, best friends, or girlfriends?
You know what?
I won't question it.
I like the ambiguousness there. Because then it's up to you to decide that.
Huh. Ugh. Thank you for the stretch redeem.
Hey, Gio, girls love?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't see anything wrong with that. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? Aww.
Maybe.
Oh, Thancred! Aww. Father bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Aww. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. Aww. Okay, now I'm really glad I did this before continuing MSQ. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. She's still hung up on that. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do.
Yay, they're laughing, they're having fun!
There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in In that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple.
I think that's not a bad thing, depending on how you put that context in. Aww. That looks cute.
I let myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers, not the other way around. Even so, I hope I never have to use them again.
Well, considering you might be worried you might go crazy, I get it.
I've had my share of close shaves, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. I can only hope the end justifies the means. Ice being the most naturally aligned to light among all elements, did interact with Ring's innate gifts in ways unforeseen.
What? Excuse me.
Were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that this tale would have ended somewhat prematurely.
Yeah. Ring, you alright?
I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work.
Yay! I think I'll get some scavenging. Yeah, it's cool when you do these before continuing this queue. Yeah, I made the mistake of doing Eden after,
There's grass! It's life.
There's grass growing!
Sorry, I was gonna say something, but I stopped because of the work we did. Jeez! That's awesome! You said that like you haven't seen grass in 10 years. Go outside and touch grass.
Nah, I've been going outside. I've seen and touched grass, I assure you. I'm just shocked because this place looked like a barren wasteland. So now that we finally see grass, I'm just like, yay! We can actually touch the grass here! It looked like we were walking on snow. So that makes me happy. I was like, what's ice gonna do? Oh! Grass! But anyway, as I was trying to say, I unfortunately did this, right after, meeting Ardbert again, but not actually Ardbert. So, I'm a bit like sad that I missed out on that, because there was even dialogue where like Thanked and Reen were apparently like hanging out, but I never saw that because I didn't get to hang out with them before that MSQ, so I was like, ah, shit, maybe I should have done it. Good thing I did, though.
Feels like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Menphilia 100 years ago all over again. The rapid propagation of flora beneath appeareth to be limited to the intersections of ethereal channels as per our earlier findings. Nonetheless, 'tis cause to rejoice that the seeds of ether have quickened in the barren garden that is the empty. All this greenery. It's far more than I had dared to hope. I can't help but worry that it's too good to be true.
Maybe. Who knows? How much more is there, I wonder? Ugh. Hi!
I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly.
Aww.
I never did get the hang of summoning Bibles correctly!
Bruh, we never summoned any. Like, we never had to. I want to praise them both, but I do want to include Gaia in this, so... I think we owe it all to Gaia's skills with a hammer. Hammer? Whatever are you talking about?
I'm a woman of gentle birth, hardly the sort to be swinging such a rude thing about. Ashia must be imagining things. Teehee.
Okay, I gotta keep quiet about that next time. Got it.
I wonder if the effects of the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. And besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest.
Yes.
I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. No, if my experience here has taught me anything, it is that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That is, you don't mind? That's if you don't mind. I can read. There's always 12 fights with these raids.
Yeah, I think I've noticed that.
Come on. No, it's fine. Really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. Hmm? But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around.
Satsun!
You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia! This is so cute! I love this because eventually Alpha and Alice have to leave with us, so they can't stick around with Reen, who's the same age as her. So having Gaia around's really nice. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now support its foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks.
Yeah.
Let it grow for a bit on its own.
Thancred, you good?
Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Aww. Dad watching his daughter grow.
It's rewarding, but it's also a little sad. Oh, they brought us here.
Kudere, best Deres, but soon also good too.
I'm not a huge fan of Kudere, but maybe it's because I haven't seen any, like, Kuderes that are, like, good, well-written or whatever. I don't know. But I do see the appeal of it a little bit. Not my favorite, but I do see the appeal.
Tsundere, I guess it's because I see that more often. I find that really adorable.
I also seem to be more attracted to that, I guess, more often. I probably say this because I have seen my fair share of characters in other games and media where I'm just like, oh my gosh, they're so Tsune, I love it. And currently, as I'm like obsessed with playing Love and Deep Space on my phone, my biggest obsession is one guy who happens to be kind of Tsun. I like that about him for some reason. Compared to the other guys that you could, like, you know, I guess romance in the game. I don't know, like, there's something about the one guy who's Tsun that I prefer more. But that's just me.
To think that Reen is the same girl I rescued from Yulmore. Compared to the way she was back then, the difference is like night and day.
Is that a proud dad moment?
Off to Mort Sukari? Oh, I can't say I care for the place. The marketplace reminds me of Yulmore, but instead of fine delicacies, they peddle. Well, I don't know what they are exactly. What I do know is they're far too wriggly for my liking. Oh no, if it's the honeyed worms. Ah, no!
They do not be for everybody, so understandable. Yeah. I think think I at least remember seeing like maybe one or two that I was like, okay, I
Do like the character here.
But like more often, I don't really find any that appeals to me. I don't know. Still, I try to be open-minded about it.
I think the only time that I'll be like a little, eh, is if people have an obsession with a yonder. I'm just like, why are you, like, in fiction I get it, you might be into that, but why are you obsessed with it? To the point that you kind of like have like thoughts of that being an IRL thing. I'm like, no one wants that. I don't get it. I don't get it with that sense. Anyway, our encampment remaineth in its present state for our anticipated return. I cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence.
It is a mystery.
Before I do anything else, we should report to Yelfort. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mordsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. Can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. I hope it's not the worms. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers, or whatever they're called. They won't let you take the first bite. Ew! No thank you! Okay, so not what I was thinking. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Ashia, may I ask a favor of thee?
Yes.
Oh, hello. Whilst Thancred and I returned into the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk.
Okay, I could do that. Take the girls on a little trip.
There they go. I wonder what sort of delicacy they were thinking of. Was it the bread? The bread I get. If they want yandere's IRLs, they have issues. You don't want to be involved. Exactly! That's not my monkey, not my circus. I think that's a saying, right?
There they are. Hello, girls.
I'm looking forward to showing Gaia around the Crystarium, but we'd better finish our work here first.
Okay.
I prefer to give this moored fair a try, although I should probably shut my eyes when I do, and my nose, come to think of it. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia? It will be once I get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think I'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Ashia, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through.
Nah, it's okay.
Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we've promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the Wriggler cakes are to die for. Why are there cakes? Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. Oh god, I'm worried for thee too. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied, being between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind.
Okay.
I'll take this one.
Hi, girls.
There's more? Good news, or at least it has potential to be good news. I received word from Master Uriange. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for board meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there.
What?
Hey, I should probably talk to this guy about the thing. Second report.
Okay. And then gonna stretch it away to help my back.
Okay, I might have heard a little crack there.
Thanks for the stretch, Redeem.
They going on a date? Maybe.
6 elements left empty. Stay on the research. Okay. Kinda got the gist of this. Oh, hi, Rain. Hey, it's R2. Asha, how goes it? Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, it's nothing.
Nothing dangerous.
I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Mordsic morning tea.
And in the meantime, I can read through your report.
Make sure to crack your fingies too. I will. Ah, that's taken care of. Let's head over to the tea stall. Before that, there's one more thing. This concerns you, Ashia.
Okay. Is it another crystal? Oh boy, it is!
I found this in Eden's core, and it seemed like it could be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. When I look at it more closely, I see images of you swirling around inside it. Whatever this is, it probably means a lot more to you than it does to me. This crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we?
Is he about to get the headache? Yep.
As you stare intently at the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of struggles past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force.
Ah, there he goes again.
Whatever is the matter? It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memories somehow. But that was before... Was that before or after they were crystallized?
I can't read.
What difference does it make? Regardless of how it was made and where it came from, I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you want it, Ashia, it's yours. Looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about. Gaia, wait a moment! Ashia, you're still looking a bit green around the gills, so perhaps you can join us next time instead. Anyway, I'd best catch up with Gaia.
I don't have any gills.
While this crystal may not serve as an accurate record of your battles, it provides a glimpse at what might have been. It could even help in mentally preparing yourself for foes you have yet to face. Since it contains images of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you should be the one to safeguard it.
Here we go again.
Yep. That'll be something to do later, I bet. Okay. Set the Crystarium. I think after this I'll continue MSQ. She never knows anything, she always... That she do. Oh, hello! A fisherman! Oh wow, pretty cool looking. I like it. Alright, up. This way. I think it's closer, so that's a good idea. Hop. Hello?
There they are. Hehe.
Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pro things that Rain's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. Huh? Oh, is it because Thancred isn't going to be around for much longer? Or Urianger? Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace.
So, what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Ashia, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. Ah. I figured that's what's happening. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you're to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you?
You don't get it. Thancred was like a dad to Reen.
I always knew this day would come. I just... You still have Gaia and Ashia. I know that you'll see this through to the end. Together. We will.
Aww.
I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times, or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Man, literally that's Ashia to a T. No! Just promise you won't transfer to a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again! Why? Oh god, I do like that the dialogue is getting funny, but I can't imagine Ashia saying that ever. If I have a different character, however, maybe. Why? Oh god. Man, though. Okay. Move. I'm just gonna pick the top one. Obviously. He won't let you down. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the ferry are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't.
She seems less stingy or bitchy, I guess.
The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success.
I like this group.
With Urianger and Thancred set to lead the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yelfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty.
So I've literally came to the
Here, just to go back.
Nah, it's fine, I'm fine with it. What's it?
Wait, we're literally nearby. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, white chocobo.
Hi, Yelfort. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything alright? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as if it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty should be required. Safe travels, Master Ashia.
There's probably more to this, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Anyway, oh yeah, I got two things here. Got a wind up balloon. And this thing. I want to see wind up balloon. You're so cute.
I can always see you holding back so much to choose the funny options. Yeah, because, like, more often, like, I'm just the type of person who likes to be the goody two-shoes. However, depending on like what the choice is and how like I view the character I'm playing as, because I don't know, like I think more often when I play a game with a character that has a set personality, I'm just like, I don't know if they'd say this. Like I won't pick the funnier options, but if it fits them, they'll be like, yeah, it fits. I'll say that. Oh, it's funny. But he's such a nice guy, like a kind person. I can't see him doing that unless there's a dialogue choice where I think, yeah, that fits him. I remember doing something like that with Stormblood. It was funny as hell, because he did a funny grin. And next thing will unlock when you complete more MSQ. I'll tell you when you reach that point. Okay, gotcha, thank you. Good to know. Alright, I think with that, it's time to officially start MSQ. I really want to get through a lot of this before like Christmas holidays come up, because I will have a week where I will practically be free to do whatever. So I figure I can spend all that time to just stream like whatever games I feel like, but mostly 14 because I want to get to Endwalker. I want to binge play Endwalker, or just 14 in general. Yeah, I love the story enough. I'm okay with it. Whoops, not this way. I random NPC walking by and we're teleporting. Teleporting is normal here. Ah, they got a cool like gear over here. What the? Book. Alright, Name of Light. Okay. Ah, Master Bitsu. Will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say that the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand. I get it. Ah, Ashia, how very opportune. Oh, hey! Moron! Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Sure. I'm glad it really feels like, you know, everybody's a community here. I like that about this place. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardward. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Yeah. And I'm still hurt by the fact that he tried to do a fist bump, and he didn't return that fist bump when that literal fist bump made Ashia happy. What the fuck? I know that's not actually Ardward. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so, here I am. Thank you, Ashia, for giving voice to the truth, and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I could do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Moran is such a... I don't talk to him enough, but he's such a sweetie. I love him. Thinking about earlier. I don't know if Moran would know anything about what's going on with the Warriors of Light. Especially since they've just started learning about this. But on the other hand, he's usually in the library. I don't know if he goes out enough to like see what it's like with the people. And then again, they are pretty tight-knit. I think if this isn't the case of like asking his opinion on what he thinks of the Warrior of Light, maybe I'd see this. Alright, let's go with that. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light. I beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light?
Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe your opinion on it?
Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Ardbert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly.
Yeah, actually, that also works.
If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way.
Good enough for me.
Excellent! I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem.
Yeah.
Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day.
He's so nice.
Cabinet of Curiosity.
You know, the more I listen to the song, the more happy I get. Because I love this. I love this song. Hi, Moran.
Ah, Asya. Excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light. I can read, I swear. Plural. I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant.
The twins! Oh, and Reen!
The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help but overhearing.
Hi.
We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphinaud volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you?
You are all welcome to join me. I love having the kids here. Story time, come on, story time.
Of course, of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment.
I'm excited to hear this.
Were one to pore over the annals of Randict history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence, I can't English, I swear to God, of individuals hailed as the Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolowil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Saulord, the fabled Drawn and Galja duo of Vobert.
Interesting.
And no list of Randict heroes would be God damn it, I can't English. Would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. I think I'd remember hearing about that somewhere before. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revel. A far cry from its beginnings. Oh!
Wait a minute.
does this image of this guy look familiar?
The V's is where you heard of Tuna. Right! I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. I'm sure.
I can talk. I was sure I've heard that somewhere. But yeah, I just couldn't remember where exactly.
So that, yeah, now that makes more sense.
That part was surprisingly pretty, like, you know, they repeated so many of those, like, words about her. I was like, oh, okay. And it's just in my brain. So that's why I was like, I heard this somewhere. I know it. Can't read or speak. My brain. Anyway. This, my friends, is Norvrent's oldest epic. The original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time where all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared to claim the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor.
So was this like the first Warrior of Light?
Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest.
It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence.
Indeed not.
Also, that images of the first Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy I.
Ha! Okay, I thought that looked familiar.
See, the problem is I'm not well versed with Final Fantasy, minus like maybe some of the newer games. You know, mostly because of Kingdom Hearts. But I feel like I might have seen that character or design somewhere. And now that you mention it, that makes sense. Because I also recall seeing that that character, I think from that one game called, what's it called? World of Final Fantasy? I remember getting into that for a little bit for some reason. And I think it was because I was like, oh hey, the characters kind of look like Kingdom Hearts characters. Except they're not Kingdom Hearts characters. I don't know, I remember seeing that somewhere. And all the, like, the Final Fantasy characters that you typically see in the games were all chibis.
I think that's how I found out about Warrior of Light.
Probably recognized his pixel sprite if you saw it.
Maybe, but I don't really know Final Fantasy from their pixel days. So that's probably not it.
He's in Dissidia.
Okay, maybe I have seen that. I do recall seeing a little bit of Dissidia, so maybe I haven't.
God damn it, I can't English right now. I probably have seen it there too. But, you know, the first thing that comes to mind is probably World of Final Fantasy because the chibi characters.
A lot of famous, you know, Final Fantasy characters showed up in there. For some reason, I think Sora also showed up in there, but I think that was a DLC thing. Maybe that's also why I figured out, like, this game existed. I was like, huh, what's this game? And I kind of got into it.
Never played it, but it looked interesting. Anyway. I think I also knew this because back then I used to play Kingdom Hearts on the phone. The, like, Union Cross, or I guess they changed the name of it so many times. But yeah, I remember playing it back when, like, on my phone. And I think they also had, like, a whole event dedicated to that game as well. So, yeah, probably saw it there first. Anyway.
Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. And here I was thinking I was special. How do I want to answer this, I wonder? Because, like, it's true, Heidelin did call Ashia a warrior of light, but I don't know. If I thought about this, like, in a general term, especially when, like, it's possible there are other players out there who will be like, actually, they're not really a warrior of light. They're just, you know, my character for this. And, like, they might make a whole story with them where it's, like, this entire plotline is not canon to them. Because I've seen people do that. But, like, I kind of do tie Ashia's story pretty strongly with the plotline. But on the other hand, he doesn't really mind too much, like, at least a little bit, like, about, like, what it's like being a warrior of light. He just prefers to just be a hero who can, you know, help people. He's just somebody who wants to help people, not really try to be a hero. He's okay with being a hero, just not obsessed with trying to be, like, known as, like, an incredible, legendary person. That's not what he's looking for. I don't know. How do I answer this? I don't know. I feel like he's indifferent to it. Because, like, in the beginning, all he wanted to do was just be an adventurer. Just so that he could help a bunch of people. Slowly, people saw him as a hero. He's like, okay. Still helping people. I don't know. I feel like that's his thoughts. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. Well, I think a name can mean a lot. And I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. You know, when you put it that way, I guess so. I didn't think about that. At any rate, assuming all this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. Morin's out of the clue. He doesn't know what's happening here. Ahem. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse myself? Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder.
Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light?
What? You okay? Oh dear, child. Oh, she's your baby Mikoto. Actually, she's a Mistle in this world, I forgot. But she's your baby! Oh wait, I think I recognize one of these kids here. Rikitio, are you alright? Oh, that's such a cute name! Ah, my precious tombs. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Oh, she has freckles!
She's so cute.
You too, Arkil, Irel. We're sorry, Master Moron. I think I recognize that kid, yeah. Aren't you? Hi!
The Warrior of Darkness?
Yeah, the kid at the end of the base Shadowbringers. Yeah, I thought so.
My name's Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. He looks so happy.
Ah, man, this is always cute whenever he's with kids, because he's so good with taking care of them. He had to babysit, like, so many kids in his clan. It makes sense that, like, you know, he kind of has a small attachment to them, because he gets along with them easy. He's, like, reliable babysitter.
Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light.
Oh. Well, I don't know if that got awkward suddenly.
Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god! The baby.
She is baby.
Little baby. Oh my god, she's so cute!
Even children want to become warriors of light. I mean, it's not bad, but on the other hand, with what's going on currently, well, a good sign. No harm done, to the children at least. Setting aside our misgivings, it would seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's hear what she has to say.
Yeah, I don't think it would be right to just, be all like, no, no, no.
The children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but, my precious tombs.
He cares a lot about the books.
We're sorry we knocked over the books.
It's okay.
Do you remember me? When you returned from the sea with the XIV, I asked you how you became so strong.
I remember you, buddy. Don't worry.
So, I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with the sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary.
So a healer.
I'm willing to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, and all of Novaran. When I told Arkil and Erwil this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tombs about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere.
If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treaties? Words on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but... Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spragarix? Rather than through tombs, I believe she stands to learn more by observing their Kairujins at their work.
That makes sense.
Sounds like a plan. It seems we finished here, so we'll come with you. I don't have time for— Wow, that's— Wow, why? That's mean.
He can be a little playful when it comes to the kids, so.
Last one to Sparix is rotten egg.
Ha! I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg.
Oh, there they go. Lauren, you good? I shall remain here and tidy up. I hope that today's lesson will be of some use to you.
Thank you, Marin. Ashia has to be good with the kids. He's cute. I have so many, scenarios of just me, writing for Ashia, taking care of the kids. Just, I think there was, one time where I legit just had him take the kids to, a nearby river to cool off during the summer. That was one idea I had. It was so cute. Everyone beat me to it.
It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I only pray such peaceful days continue. After I finish helping Riki, can you help us become warriors of light too?
That depends, kid.
Chisena's medicines work really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad.
Sometimes the bitter ones are the best ones. Sadly.
A warrior who fights with potions. It's certainly innovative. I prefer Blade myself, but to each their own.
Technically, you can use healing magics too, I will say. You just don't.
See how our eyes shine, friend. You have made our day. Asian machination or no, it wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. The Exarch would feel the same, I believe.
Yeah.
Right, I'm here! What do I do? What do I do? Oh my gosh, he's so cute!
Final Fantasy Tactic Chemist.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine?
That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world.
Well, that's a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they all decided to not pursue that dream.
Huh? Why?
Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain.
Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good?
Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Kairukins may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard.
Ah, she's so cute! The ear wiggles.
It's a class in Final Fantasy Tactics, literally a class around potions. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, is that actually... Like I said, I'm clueless on Final Fantasy games, so I don't know if that's actually a thing.
Apologies. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch.
That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it.
Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. You didn't get told what ingredient it is, but oh well.
My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help but wonder if she will be alright by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sieve, speak with a woman named Gracie, and she will point you in the right direction.
Okay.
I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I would assist in her first steps.
Okay.
And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. They look determined. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take up the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. They're excited.
Nice.
There's a couple of other classes too, probably won't ever be implemented, but would be kind of unrealistic to implement all the Final Fantasy classes in existence. Probably. Too many grown-ups would only diminish Rikitio's sense of accomplishment. Let's stay here and talk to her friend, to her friends.
I can't English.
If it happened to be a sweet sieve, I assume the ingredient is some manner of crop. Well, move an elm until you return. We know you're busy, but we want to be like you. We hope you'll teach us how. I can't English. Ah! Thank you, sweetie. I feel better knowing that you're keeping an eye on Rikitio.
No problem.
Wait, it's actually not that far, is it? Nah, I'm taking it. I'm taking the Aetherite. Oh. Never mind, it's gonna be quite a run.
Okay. Yum.
Oh, it's gotten cloudy. Oh yeah, I don't go over here that often, so I was like clueless, like, where is that? Oh, Rikitio's over here. Alphina's over here.
Are they small enough?
They're grapes. Ah, there you are. As it turns out, the ingredient still wants for harvesting, so we're going about that now.
I see.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Oh god, the grapes! They look so weird! I remember seeing a meme about them, so I was like, wait, are these grapes? So I had to take a look. Oh god! If it isn't the warrior of darkness himself! May I assume you are with Master Aphanel?
Yes.
Right, lest you wonder, Chisimil's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruit of the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It is the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine.
Okay. Okay, so that'll keep the thingy. And to pick the grapes.
This is the thing that you can trust Asya to do. I made it like a headcanon or like a canon thing that Asya actually doesn't know how to grow crops. He's like, how does this work? I know you put the seed in the ground and then water it and then wait for the sun to like let it, I don't know, how does this work? Harvesting, he could do that just fine. Because he's had to collect all sorts of like, reagents or whatever in the forest. Since he grew up in the Black Shroud. I've harvested all the undersized grapes I could find here. How goes the picking effort?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Mickey?
Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun.
I picked a few. Here you go. I'm adjusting in my chair.
Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing.
She's so cute. I keep saying this. She's just cute.
Cute. I dare say, we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chisamel?
Oh, she has a little tail. I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them.
Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light?
Why? Well, a while ago, I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then, a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become the Warrior of Light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do.
I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end?
Tyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help.
Wait. Thyler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chisamel.
There she goes. These are some from Final Fantasy Tactics. Geomancer, Oracle, Time Mage. Time Mage? Damn. Mime. Orators, Mystics, Beast Tamers. Except this one's from Final Fantasy XI and some other Final Fantasy. Okay. Beast Tamer, I think I kind of remember seeing somewhere. Anyway.
It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow men abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found.
Speaking of which, has he been getting rest since then?
Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Norvrand has become as a home to us, and her people our own.
Yeah, I feel more home at here. Well, at the Crystarium. I don't know about everywhere else. But I do like a lot of the places here, despite how everything's all fucked up.
let's return to Spragrix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Right, the kids. Oh, that's a pretty shot. I like when they do that, like giving you a nice shot of something.
You gotta keep up, Graha.
The minion keeps up pretty quickly, I will say that. Okay, it's not that far.
Hello, everyone's here.
Huzzah! You're back! We're ready to start learning. Rika didn't make you drink one of her grass potions, did she?
No, she didn't.
It would have been funny, though. Riki Tia was beaming with pride when she returned. It may have only been a simple task, but she won't soon forget this achievement.
Yeah.
After chatting with Arkil and Urwell here, we came to an agreement, but I'll let them explain their requests themselves.
Okay.
Riki Tia has delivered her grapes, as have I.
Thanks for helping with the grapes, Warrior of Darkness. In return, I promise to brew you a potion one day.
One that isn't grass, if you don't mind. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders to the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Riki Tia a little taste. Is she gonna be okay with that?
What was that?
Okay.
Alright, anyway, what do you got?
Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Riki, won't you help show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak it outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and you were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chisimo kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind the younglings will be watching. That is to say, put on a good show, yes? Oh, I always put on a good show. Alright, let's head outside at once, everyone. Everyone, follow me. Alice, wait just a... come on then, children.
Did she just say, let's go? You gonna stay here with, Riki, Alphana?
I shall remain here with Riki Tia. The other children not even your care. My unruly sister included.
What? Everyone's going outside to see you fight? I want to watch too. But no, I have to study. I'll stay here and help Chisimo mix the syrup.
Be careful out there, yes? But if you can't be careful, you can always come back here.
I know, ma'am. Small. She very small, but I love her. She cute.
I think that's the first instance I've talked to a Mikote / Mistle child. I was like, oh my god! Because I've seen them before, but I wasn't able to talk to them. Now I can, though.
And you're so cute. You're so cute.
Graha be following me. I figured out how to, like, turn the camera around. There they are. Hello, everyone. It should be safe enough for the children here. We've heard the tales, but at last we could see you fight with our own eyes. We've been waiting for you, Warrior of Darkness.
Okay, what you got, Alice?
Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. And originally being nocturnal creatures, they grow more active at the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamel's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior.
My nose. Itchy.
The difference in how you talk to them, adult, regular, kid, baby voice. I mean... Yeah. I will say I did read something about how, like, talking to, like, I guess toddlers or babies when they're really young, probably not the smartest idea to talk to them with, like, baby noise or baby voice too much. I think it's something to do with, like, their, like, growth or development, I don't know. Talking to them normally is what helps them, I think. I remember seeing something like that somewhere. It's been a while, though. The bats are wont to nest under their eaves, so you are to like to attract more if you place the lures in your buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes? Well, there's nothing like a friendly competition to bring out the best in Ashia.
Aha!
Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Reen's like, why am I involved? Without further ado, then, let the contest begin.
Is this something like in Stormblood?
So the bats nest under the eaves. It's important to know your enemy. I won't blink, not even once. Don't mind us, we'll be watching from a safe distance.
Okay.
Let's see. Ooh, we got a few spots here. Okay. I heard about that too. Talking to them normal is fine. I think the baby voice is just something humans do when we're overloaded by cuteness.
Yeah, I think just like once in a while,
I would probably like give in to that, but every time, probably not good.
under the eaves,
You say. So something like here? So let's find out. 1 bat. Okay, so not what I was looking for. It does seem like a competition, kind of like what happened in Stormblood. Okay.
yeah, same contest you had with her in Stormblood. Was it with her? I thought it was with the Pian.
Either way, same thing. Or pets in general.
I feel like it's a little more forgiving with pets, just a bit, but I don't know.
Holy shit, when did that thing spawn? Starting to wonder what I'm doing wrong here. Wait, what even is an eaves? I just realized. I don't think I actually looked up what that means. Part of a roof that means it overhangs.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's passive, you're safe, Lamel. True, but still, I was just like, holy shit! So something that has something underneath. Okay. Let me check this area up here real quick. Nope, not this way. So it's near a wall, but no roof. Would that count? I kind of want to check the other areas before I make any decisions. I don't know. I know it doesn't matter, but like, man, Alice got me a little competitive. I kind of do want to win this. Probably should have checked that earlier before I decided to do it-ish, but oh well. Yeah, it's kind of close to a shaded area, but it's not really a roof, is it? Okay. Gonna be wandering around for a bit. I don't think this counts. Okay, so 2 possible areas over there. How close is this? It's kind of shaded here. So this is also possible. Last area. Personal matter.
Look, Alice started it. I might as well be a little competitive with her.
This kind of looks like it's more open space, so I doubt this is the right one for that. Yeah, it doesn't look like that works out. Okay, so I think I've made my choice on where I would like to go next. Let's check out. I believe it was this spot. Because it's near a spot where it looks like it could be a roof, sort of. Let's try. Was that right? 3! Let's go! Oh wait, come on, guys, get over here. Come on! Gather around! Nice! One more spot that I thought was okay. I think it's the one there? Because if I go over here, I think it was the one with the lantern. With like the... Yeah, it's that spot. That doesn't look ideal, so I think the other spot was over here. I think the last spot that would have been okay would be by the ether right up there. Also, how are the kids able to see me from here? I wonder. Where is it? Ah. No, actually, now that I look at this... No, actually, I think that's accurate. Okay. Oh, doesn't hurt. Oh, not you, Graha. Doesn't hurt to try it out. 2. Okay. Get over here. I get 5 overall. Not bad. Oh, I was able to. Whether she wins or lose, I don't care. Okay, go. Oh, hello. They just zipped past me on a turtle, I think.
Hi, kids.
The bats didn't stand a chance. Wow, that was amazing. Well thought, Asya. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Okay, I got 5. Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Oh my god! Ah, shit, I've been had! 5, 6, 7... 7 fangs from Alice. Which means that victory goes to LSA. Asha collected 6. Oh, I got 6. I was just 1 off! Ha! I did it! I bested Asha! In another goddamn life. You didn't even try, did you? Oh my god. Huh? No, I was trying. I just didn't try hard enough, I guess. Man. If I won, she would have been pissed off. If I lost, she still gets pissed off. What the fuck? I was saying. Oh my god. Thank you, Miss Stretch Redeem. Ah, well. Well, damn. I don't know what she wants from me. Girl, come on. I was trying. I just didn't try hard enough. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Here I was, taking it seriously. Spare me a pity next time, will you? What the fuck? Oh my god, she's just all bashful suddenly. I love you, Elsie. What a sweetie. Oh my god, she's also Tsun. You think you're safe from the Tsun, huh? No, I'm never safe. Oh my god, what an adorable girl. He's like, I'll keep that in mind next time. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss! The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Asha and train hard. Ah, I keep burping. Sheesh, this happens every time I talk so much. Anyway, keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. Training. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you want to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see? And I promised myself to learn how to protect people one day. Ah, yeah, that's very valid. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends are in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. Aww, that's kind of like what Asha is like. Oh, work starts. Yippee! See you later, Luna. Have fun.
Thanks, Zerkion. Good luck with work.
And I want to go on adventures with them. See the world together. Literally like Asha. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, in that case, oh dear. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it.
Where they go?
Oh, Reen's gonna follow them. Okay. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply vanish? I'm adding extra words. Fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was planning. Yeah, I'm confused still. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well date back in the city. Rest assured, Marina and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Alice? Uh-oh. Was that like what happened with Sankred and Urianger earlier? Oh, he's asking if she's okay. It's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry. I'll see you soon. I don't buy that, Alice. Ugh. Neither does Ashia. As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. I wonder why. Do you just want to, like, reflect a little bit? Probably would make sense. Let's see. Yeah, it's over there. I haven't been that way in a while. Wonder what we'll think about up there. Whoop. I forgot how high this goes. There we go.
Turn around! Look that way!
Normally I don't mind it, but this time I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
He's just thinking. Oh. Why are you here?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Okay, that scene is definitely starting to give me some sign that my theory was right. Ashia and Ardbert used to be the same soul. Now I'm also wondering, were they once an ancient? He's just standing there, menacingly. I love that.
I'm gonna adjust the camera a little bit. There we go.
But like, what the hell, man? Why are you here? Well, then again, it also looks like he doesn't know why he's here either. I didn't call you here. I didn't use my link pearl. Oh! Okay, echo time.
Oh, I haven't had that happen.
And what now, huh? Okay, in this case, they just stand there, menacingly. Yeah, that fits. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times, you will stand with us. At times, you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon are their true course. He forgot to use NordVPN and he found him. Not sponsored. Oh my god, but that's kind of funny. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So this is when this Elidibus became the, emissary. I guess. That might be what's happening.
I'm guessing? I don't know, I still got no context.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
You never know.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
What does hope have to do with this? He's still mad about him using Ardworth's body. I think more than anything, though, he would ask, why do you have to involve these people? Like, what did they do? He doesn't get it. Like, he can't get into that headspace. He'd be angry, yeah, and he'd probably ask what they're doing, but more than anything, he's like, why are you, like, forcing these people into this? I don't get it. What did they do? What did they do to deserve this? Anyway. Why must you embroil people in your plans?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come.
Excuse me, you did not just call these people tools. What the hell?
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness.
What are you talking about?
I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
I mean, yeah, but not in the way you think.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Right, I forgot. You know about the other Asians. God, I kind of forgot that for a split second. And now that he says that, I mean, I guess he's not wrong. Because to them, they're trying to do something right. And we're the ones who's wrong. But to us, they're the ones who's wrong and we're right. Man, like... I appreciate this story a lot. Like, more than ever. Because now you start to feel like it's not just black and white. There's, like, gray areas. Some of which we've done wrong, some of which they've done wrong, but some of which they've done right, and some of which we've done right. But at the end of the day, like, some of the stuff that, you know, they're doing just seems more wrong than us. But that's because we're on the protagonist side, they're on the antagonist side. But, yeah, good storytelling.
I see you for what you are. You are death. And only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Did not need that.
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
I did not need that jump scare, sir. My heart's pounding from that, God.
One last matter.
Okay.
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetselk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
He did, I think, for a minute. Oh, we actually bring this up. Okay, wouldn't hurt to tell him. Hythlodaeus called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Hey, Graha.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Why is his other arm crystallized? It wasn't like that before. What did you do? Oh, that was easy.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
What the fuck did you do to him? Seriously? What the fuck?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Okay, if you say so, but Jesus, don't do that! What the I was about to throw hands! And I shouldn't be loud considering my partner's sleeping, but still. His hair looks like a wig. Whose hair? Elidibus or Exarch? Seam? I don't know. I mean, if you say so, but your arm, the other arm doesn't look good for you, buddy. Ay, ay, ay. God, that's... my heart can't take this. Exarch? I don't know, maybe some hairs feel that way. I don't know. Alright, if you say so... Oh, he noticed his hand.
This. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
Have you been pushing yourself? Oh no. He seems fine, but his guts are gone. Honestly, I think even before that happened, his guts might have been gone because he's crystallized. And now it's getting worse from the looks of it. I don't know. God, my heart is still pounding. I hate this feeling. What the hell? It looked like he did something really bad to him, and maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. Just why the fuck did he need to make me worry?
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
I see.
Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
As you should. Oh.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
You know what's funny? That I started the scene at night, and Elidibus was around when that happened. Now we're with Exarch, it's turning day, and I'm just like, I actually like this, because now it feels like, you know, things are getting hopeful. I like this. I don't think his model was this pretty before, was it? I'm probably just imagining things, but like, it looks a little nicer than what I remember for some reason.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find.
Aww.
They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Aww.
Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them.
I mean, he's been around for 100 years, so I wouldn't blame him if he forgot some bits of, like, what happened in his life.
But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Huh?
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Aw, anything. Literally, like, At this point, I'm willing to do anything. Well, okay, not everything. Or anything. If you plan on sacrificing yourself again, I'm not gonna be happy with that. But other than that, yeah. Anything. Rain!
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
It sounds like she was sprinting. You okay?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
What? No! No, don't. No, 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 not now. No, no, no. I can't. No. No, I hate this.
Why is everything suddenly going wrong? I'm so glad I found both you and the Exarch.
The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from you. Yeah, please.
I'll actually just take this.
The rest of our conversation must wait. Let us hear the situation. I really hope we have this conversation later. Goodness gracious.
It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagarix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He had been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium.
Right, I talked to him. Blech. Excuse me. I keep burping, I swear to God.
My stream
Okay, my phone seems to have paused. Okay. I was like, is it good? It's good, it's good. Tears? I'm not crying, I'm just worried. This has happened before and I was like, in disbelief. I was like, what the heck? I was so confused. But I guess in this case, I think I know why.
He was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Karugans are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at XIV told me where to look.
I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagarix.
Yeah, we better
see Thancred. Oh my god. This is really bad because... Oh, I'm about to fall. No, okay, in all seriousness, this is really bad because, legit, he's just a spirit that can be touched physically. If he ends up collapsing here, that means his body, his actual body, is starting to collapse, and I don't like that. I don't like that, especially since he was the first to be here. He's been here longer than everyone else. Thancred! Okay, he's okay. Well, at least he's up, but still. I fear this bodes ill, not just for Thancred. Yeah, for everyone!
We found you then. We had to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting?
You should.
It appears our friend was already awake. For that, at least, we can be thankful.
Thancred, you alright? They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I will be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Ariange nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. I knew it! It happened that time!
When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you, when you got back.
We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. Fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. That's not good. Yeah, Alice went through that too recently! As often observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it isn't most assured English! And it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves what one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Nausea, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Cryle about our plan. If she has any concerns, she should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus' plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals have invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on ground. You can count on mine. Gods knows I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Ariange too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance, copious? Yeah, copious. Guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Becklug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go give him the good news. You do no such thing. However, heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Ariange.
Yeah, you're the one in the worst situation here, buddy. Dino Nugget. Ow.
Oh wait, that might have been yours. Sorry. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Asya.
Man, though.
Lest you misunderstand, I'm not averse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like a brittle bone. not Jagnerian that
What the heck is that word?
You can have it.
Oh, okay, thanks. I technically already ate it, but... I'm not even gonna try with that word.
I know you cross the wreck all the time, but please take care.
I will.
Actually, I'll take this opportunity to just straight up warp there, using return.
Then I'll teleport back later.
Okay. Oops, I hit the microphone. I still need to get that done.
Tataru!
Hey!
What's up?
Oh wait, she looks worried.
Asya! What awful timing! You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Cryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days.
Oh god, is that bad?
She didn't want anyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet.
I don't think that helps us.
Oh, but listen to me, I call myself a receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here.
I keep saying his name as uranium, I keep saying it wrong. I mean, yeah, fair. Oh my god, that's a lot of food. I can't eat all of that, but I appreciate it.
So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon? And they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You'd better talk to Cryle.
I will, actually. That's what I'm here for.
She's with the others in the Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright?
Is this the first time we're actually going in there? Oh, it is.
Dawn's Respite is through that door. Lead the way when you're ready.
That's a first. I've never gone through that door before. Oh my god. Cryle! Wow, it's more spacious in here than I remember. Like I said, this area was not open to me before.
Excuse us.
Why is it dark in here? Cryle?
This way.
Okay. Oh my goodness. They've all been laying there. Oh, Thancred. Cryle?
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
What's this? Yeah, so whenever we've been hanging out with our friends, they're actually spirits in another world. I think I mentioned this. This is where they actually are. And the connection between spirit and body is starting to get thinner, meaning they'll eventually disconnect, which is not good for us. They don't live over there, they live here. So this is not good. Asha is fine because, one, protagonist, and two, he's the only one who's been successfully brought to and fro from each side. So none of that affects him, but everyone else, they were brought over there by accident, so that's why it's like, oh shit, they weren't supposed to be there. And because of that, now they're in this predicament.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
But it's hard keeping track of
But given our
5
friend's
bodies.
present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
It's hard to keep track of 5 bodies, too. Jesus, did you have to do that every time for them?
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax.
Their bodies are like slowly turning like they're dying. I hate this.
Barely alive at all.
I hate this. Like, and their physical bodies, they haven't had food in a while. Or anything to drink in a while. Oh, Alfie. Oh, that's Alphino he's looking at. Oh.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
I agree.
Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
That's what it looked like, yeah.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
I'm actually happy that Kryle's with us, because, like, I don't know, while I haven't seen her, like, involved in a lot of, like, plot-related stuff, the fact that she's still here helping out behind the scenes, it's incredible that she's able to do this.
Plus, she's also gonna be a companion in Dawn Trail from what I remember.
Oh, he's looking at everyone's bodies. It sucks seeing them like that. I hate that. Aww.
As you probably noticed, we've put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed like the right thing to do. I made them some new clothes for them when they wake up, so they'll have to come back. And they will.
I wonder what new clothes that'll be.
What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients.
Oh, okay. Real quick. Oh god, I'm running out of space. Okay. Wait, did I click the wrong one? Fuck, I might have picked the wrong one. Shit! Did I actually pick the wrong thing to... Did I pick the wrong gear? Ah, damn it. I thought I picked the correct one. I picked the wrong one. Whoopsie. Well, gonna have to sell some of this stuff later. Honestly, at this point, I don't really care about like some of this stuff anymore. I don't know why I keep them around.
You've come a long way, so do take your ease while you can.
I picked the wrong fucking one. God damn it.
Asya, could you spare a moment? While Carl goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first TC, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it? My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at House of Splendors. Meet me there.
Food?
Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence.
Okay. Egg. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell some of the stuff. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna like need these for like some. I feel dumb. I thought I clicked the correct one, then I was like, wait a minute, shit, I picked the wrong one. There's merchants around here, right? I could probably sell this to somebody over here. Oh wait, they probably don't. Nah, never mind. Maybe they don't sell that stuff. Maybe this one would work. Yeah, like... I don't know. I can't do anything with this right now, and I'm not even working on either of these classes. So... untradeable. It's fine. I don't think I'll actually use any of these, so it's fine. It sucks because I just got these, but like, nah. Okay, good enough. Just this. Actually, these two don't have anything like that, so that's fine. Okay, good enough. Whoa. Okay, so here it looks like. In the kitchen, you said? Up here. Ah, she's so cute in that outfit. What the heck? Hi.
There you are, Asya. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I haven't been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order. Taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. Oh, nice. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now.
I would hope that it's like, okay. You got augmented something, yeah. Got the wrong type for my class though. Dodo egg, cute. I just want. She's very cute.
There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself.
Okay, what do you got there? Bread! Your cake looks like bread. Oh, come on.
She made it. I will compliment it. Besides, Asya likes food.
Smells great.
Doesn't it? It's called Archon loaf, in case you're wondering. And it's what they eat over in Charlian.
Oh, interesting. I've heard of, like, normal Charlian, right? And then there's also, like, the Charlian at, like, around Ishgard somewhere, or close to Ishgard.
So I'm guessing that's what she's referring to. Bread. Yes.
Man, I'm just, like, remembering how I had some bread earlier for lunch. I didn't quite like it because the slices were too small, but I ate it. But hopefully, there's another bread that we got, but this time we gotta cut it. Hopefully I can get some thicker bread. I like it when it's a little thicker, not gonna lie. It's why I like certain bagels. Anyway.
Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryle tells me it's a good source of ether. Ooh. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. That sounds nice. Mm-hmm.
There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Hi, Kryle. Kryle! And if it isn't Rambros too. Rambros! Hey, it's been a while! I haven't seen you since the Crystal Tower. I trust you require no introductions either, Asya. Yes, I know you. Greetings, my friend. Full glad I am to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I have been keeping Rambros apprised of events in the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch.
I see.
If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Loath I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of elegant royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any records of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bother to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade.
Uh-huh. I could do that.
Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Oh. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope, in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Oh. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for a friend to decide. But either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Asya. If you would be so good as to see Rambros' message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course.
Yeah. Kryle, before I put the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure that everything's as it should be?
But of course! I'm always happy to lend my taste buds.
Is she gonna go up that stool?
Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Oh, he's from Charlian. Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes.
I like jam on bread.
I see.
Oh no, isn't that bad?
Indeed, it is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlie, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture.
Ah, so it's like
Survival bread of some sorts. I know what it is. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now the Archon loaf was born. The creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy its descriptions.
So it's nourishing bread? Huh.
Looks like Thor and Kratos combined in one person. Odd. Damn it, now I cannot see that. A little bit. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst many busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. If there's enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He's certain to appreciate it.
Ooh!
Wait, but does he eat? I remember that was something that we kind of wondered. Does he eat? Does he sleep? I don't know. With that crystallized body of his, I don't know if he does that.
Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Ashia, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. You can count on me.
Ah, I love her chef outfit though. It's so cute. I can just imagine she uses the stool just to like climb up there. That's awesome.
Well, sounds like it'll do them good. Anyway, and when everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, Ashia. Gods know you deserve a treat.
Aww. I actually did make like a little like headcanon idea where like it was Ashia's birthday, or in this world's case, name day. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could just teleport. But yeah, like it was his birthday, and you know, he's always had simple birthdays because it's always been just him and his mother. And then one day he, you know, comes to visit the Scions. And Tataru baked him a chocolate cake. His favorite flavor is chocolate. So when he... Oh, I'm no longer selling... Did my stuff all sell out? I didn't expect it to sell out. I think I'll work on that later.
I saw a notification saying that I was selling stuff in the markets, but now I'm no longer doing that, so I think all the stuff I was selling is gone now, so
I must have gotten some money out of it, but I'll fix that later. I gotta like sell more stuff because how else am I gonna make more money? I think most of the money I got from this is just doing quests and dungeons and such. And anyway, like, he got a chocolate cake and he was so happy because that was the first time he celebrated his birthday with other people besides his mother. So, like, he was super happy. Moolah. Yeah. Alright, let's go see Exarch. There he is. Oh my god, I forgot that you could see the rest of it there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is he okay? Hi, Becklug.
Ah, you are returned. Good, good. There is much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak.
Hey, Exarch. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey?
Have some bread. Have some bread.
By the 12th Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlian.
Tataru made it. Was his mother there also? No, I made this headcanon after he left home, so his mother has stayed home. He's been out adventuring, so when he met the Scions, it was the first time he celebrated his birthday without his mother, so he was like, man, like, I don't know what to do. Like, should I just get a slice of chocolate cake myself? And then boom, Tataru surprises him with a chocolate cake, and he's just like, how did you know? I didn't tell anyone it was my birthday. She figured it out entirely, though. She's like, come on, like, you can't just, like, not celebrate it. And, like, the rest of the Scions were there. It was really nice. He cried of happiness. He's an emotional boy, so... Ronborough said that, did he? His words are nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Aw, cute. Yeah, I like making cute moments like that. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it. But I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. Aww. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. Aww. Okay, things are serious, I see. Everyone alright? Alright. Right, you're still researching stuff.
Forgive the delay.
You're fine.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
I feel like there's more black-masked Ascians, seeing as how they're like the minions here. Compared to the red ones, I think they're like the convocation. From what I've seen so far.
Yes. A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
Right.
Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Okay, so there was some kind of them trying to go out and trying to help people.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Aww.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Yeah, because something's fishy about this whole thing.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
I mean, Kryl did say they're doing alright, just it's getting worse. So, we gotta hurry. I don't want them to worry too much though, so... well enough, though time is not on our side. Oh man, the way he paused just to like consider
Indeed.
his words.
Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
Hopefully.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Okay.
There he goes.
There's red on there. Wait, did he figure out how to put blood on it?
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Okay.
As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
Okay.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
And that was the major problem, I see.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why you feel faint after going to a blood drive. A lot of blood drains out of you, and whoo.
The only reason I know is my partner has done that before. I haven't yet, but
I don't know why I never had a chance to, but part of it is because I'm a little nervous.
one of these days I'll be brave enough to. I swear.
It was then that an idea occurred to me. Namely, that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Wait, that's why... Did you chip pieces of your body off? What the heck?
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
Oh my god.
Actually, I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm gonna get a snack real quick.
This is such an awkward scene to stop here, but still.
I'm a little hungry, so I'm gonna get a snack real quick. BRB. Back.
I only got myself one Slim Jim because I forgot I also had some candy here, so might as well open one of these.
Ah.
Oh no, one of them stuck to the wrapper. Oh dear.
Anyway, moving on.
But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Yeah, she can tell. You've been pushing yourself too much, buddy.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
I mean, I guess, but jeez. But the candy...
I got Skittles.
I also have Starburst, but I'm in the mood for Skittles. Can I please have the one stuck in the wrapper? Goodness. Why is it stuck? Why is this stuck here? What the heck? Okay, got it.
Open none.
Assuming it works.
Sorry, I just did my setup here.
We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
So we haven't tested it yet. Okay.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Wait. What? Jesus Christ, I feel like you were digging that back for 20 minutes. Sorry.
One is for testing purposes.
Oh.
I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Is that a good idea, though? I mean, if it works, then holy shit, then you can come with us, okay, but then how would that work? Wait, but the crystallized essence would have his blood, right? So then... would it give us access to the tower, then, in the source? And that's how we could get him back? But again, is that safe?
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
You really wanted that one, Candy. Little bit. I like Skittles.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
Oh, she's upset.
I would.
I said it before, but he takes gambles and, like, really risks it pretty hard.
I see.
Oh, I'll say. I think she's mad. We just walk away with... what the heck? She's really upset with him. She's like, come on, are you for real? You don't even know that we'll make it out alive? Or at least you, if you come with us? I'm sorry. I know I was childish to storm off like that. And probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alice. I don't know, I think that response is kinda understandable. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alice did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said. Or rather shouted. Having often been the object of her scorn, I'm predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch. But I do understand how she feels. Better now than I ever did, certainly. Aww. I, for one, support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and few are as driven as him. It's stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen when the vessels were complete, and now... No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success. Truly. Oh, she's worried about leaving Thangred. Or I guess Thangred leaving her. To be honest, I don't know how you play this and theorize things and think of smart things. If I play this, I would be sitting there not knowing anything. Just... I mean, it takes a lot of, like, noticing stuff like this. I enjoy stories like this, so I always, like, think about it pretty hard if I'm just like, oh my god. I just, like, go nuts. I love storytelling like this. Hast thou a moment, Asha? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return to the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Becklug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his premise in confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate, in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself.
I don't think I thought about it with Ashia.
As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul, and its discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. It is a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that it might assume the mantle of the crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths.
I see what you're saying, Ariaji.
Lest there be any doubt, the Exarch hath long been aware of the possibilities he but recently unfolded to us. Wherefore he did refrain from starting them until now I cannot say.
I guess I should just say something. She got sacred.
Are we going back to Amarang from this? What's the Amarang?
No, wait, that's not Amarang. Amarat, that's what it was.
They both sound similar.
Kinda.
Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Elidibus. Might I trouble you to visit her, Ashia? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing.
Yeah, I got you.
My thanks. You may lead the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when when Y'shtola has finished plummeting? Not again. Plumbing the depths, I would like the two of you to join us there. Okay, we'll meet up in Yulmore. If you're bound for the Enider, I suggest you go via Vermont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let's get our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Like collapse.
Oh!
Wait! I want to say that. I want him to be a little funny with this one. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo. Courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Holy shit! Was that a Moogle sound? Oh my god. Wait, I'm so happy I clicked that. I thought this 1 minute it'd be funny if he was just like, oh, be a little funny, but oh my god. That was so cute and funny. Holy shit. I'm glad I picked that one. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? He's like weirded out, like, why'd you do that? Archon, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must! That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered.
Right, because it sounds, it's like more nourishing, not flavorful.
She doesn't get it. Though it really darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? Why? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Alfie. Alfie. He's like, oh shoot. I love that. I love that. I love how it does that. That's cute. Okay. So where is this? It's in Calusia. Alright, let's head over there. Right, I remember. It's been a while. I say that, but it's literally been a week. Or two. Oh, it's raining. Wow, purple lights. My favorite. Shoo.
Whoop. Hello. Hi.
Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness himself. What brings you to these parts? Sorry, I'm back. I was looking at one new post, and after 1.4 wraps up, we're getting to 2.0, and there'll be new maps and people, and the map looks beautiful. Ooh, interesting. I'll be looking forward to that. My nose. Heading out to sea, eh? But of course, we'll be happy to help. Just say the word, and I'll ready a boat.
Yes, please.
Ishtola, you here?
On January 2nd.
Okay, so I'll have time to get through that later. Huh? Ishtola! What the? What?
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
What the fuck did you do to her?
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand.
Oh,
The link between her body and soul wavers.
so she passed out too. Oh my god, Cryola, if you're back over there, please help her.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Again? Echo? That's happening more now. Hearing the records again. Yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your deed verges on obsession. Some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. Come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased. You can grace the long beautiful town. Oh!
It fades.
Huh?
Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
But... Huh?
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope.
Wait, that looks similar to... Was that the first Warrior of Light? That kind of looks similar.
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
What?
And yet... why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
I... don't know. Ah! Okay, that was a lot.
What?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Are you fucking for real? We can't have a repeat of this.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Huh?
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Okay then. Welp. Oh, it's an instance. Okay. Hopefully I'm ready for this. Emerald! This music, though. Hey, Elidibus. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarad. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Luna gonna crash out if you don't get her back. I'm gonna be mad. You know, Asya is not one who gets angry. But this involves a friend. He's almost lost one already. He doesn't want to lose another. So I think his anger here would be justified. Enough of this! You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? Because you took my friend! I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? It could be. You never know. You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. Oh, he's like, well, I don't know what to say about that. You do not deny it, then? Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Huh? What? What are you doing to them? What? Momodi? They're all from each of the Adventurers Guild. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Why do they all look different now? Is it meant to be just us seeing them in our image? Making it easier to make us feel sorry for them or something? I don't know. What the heck? Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. She's not saying anything. Oh, this music. I remember this music. What the fuck? Let us begin. There are no tricks you need but defeat the enemies before you. Something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. I believe I have the perfect subjects. Wait, you're turning them into... No! Papalino, no! Why? too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus, will we make our way to the capital? I hate to say it, but that would have gotten to me and Ashia. Give me nano flashbacks. This is worse than nano flashbacks. That was in poor taste, even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. No! Sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foes could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell in the beginning when so much of your story awaits. What? Minfilia! Wait, that's Moonbreeder and Urianger. Sid! Biggs and Witch, that's when we had Maggie! No, now what? The Garleans! Uh-oh. Okay, Lydia, we gotta go. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. Technically, those people were my enemies, but not all of them turned out really bad. Literally, 2 of them ended up becoming our allies. Oh, it's Connie Senna and Merlib. Nanamo? No! That was when she got poisoned. Oh no, don't bring up Crystal Braves. You're kidding me! Are you kidding me? This guy I actually didn't like at all, but still.
Sloppy!
Did you seriously say sloppy?
God damn it.
It's so cheesy again. You always did go strong with every battle. See, with that one, I kind of was like not okay with Ilberd. He was crazy to the end. The other 2, I don't know. One of them might have been like, oh cool, it'd be so funny. The other guy, I don't think he wanted any of this. Like, literally, that... Ugh. This is worse than torture. Yeah, I'm forced to relive what I've gone through so far. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. Ashia doesn't believe there's nothing to do but fight. He tries to understand. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. How very naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit they are flawed. And I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. Since your assertions, now what are you? Are you fucking kidding me? Arshafant, Edmund. This is when we were forced to go to Ishgard. Yeah. But Ashia did it willingly. Oh no. Now what? god! I didn't expect this. Oh, don't look. Not so. This fight is crazy.
Possible.
But it was also kind of sudden. Because literally these people were just messed up in the head to begin with. No way, this music! Oh, the brothers. I didn't expect this music to play. Oh my god! No, why? Oh, fuck. Yay. I'm sorry, Man. I guess that makes sense why, Bond wasn't there in the beginning. God, are you serious? Museo Preisfelger. One. Looks like that might be tough. Nidhogg, is that what it is? Yep. Oh, Azustinian! Oh my god. Hey, he looks worse. Oh no. Is that why he said that? Wait, where is he? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god. Why are there multiple of him? That it was. So now we go this way. Oop, I see him. This is a oddly long instance. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbored deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. Yeah? That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... I don't think drawing my weapon is right. Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. on fire. Oh boy, here we go. Magni? I decided we should go first. Oh my god, I can't believe I gotta fight them!
It is not enough!
That guy was just out of control.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Yeah, we got people from the stack. What's in here? Oh no, not you, Gideon Hen! Uh-oh. Fuck, 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 fuck! That was actually a good move on their part, but nope. Seriously? You're making me fight these two?
I cannot fail. Not again.
Is this Xenos, I wonder? Oh my god. Oh god. Why can't I target him? Oh, that's why. Fuck! Where is he? Oh, that was it? Okay, not as bad as I thought. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. What do you mean? Ow. I mean, it wasn't that bad. The actual thing was worse. Oh, I'm chasing him now. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emitself's conqueror is capable of. Such might require a fairer measure, to compare like with like. Yes. You're making me fight you. I shall just have to test you myself. Whew. Come on, Asya. Show me what you can do. Oh god, no! I fought him before as Ardbird, not as Elidibus, so I don't know what, like, tricks he's got up. He's gonna be tanky, too, with that. Oh boy. Woo! Oh fuck. God, he hits hard. I don't like this. I'm putting on it. Mom's like, hopefully that's good. Uh-oh. Jesus. I see that. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine.
Damn it. Just activated that.
Oh god, what are you up to now? I don't like that. I'm blank. Oh! Fuck me! He hits harder now! What the heck? Yike! Oh god. Oh god. So close, so close. Oh, God. Got hit by that a little, but that's okay. Gotcha. Good enough for you? Not as hard as Xenos' fight, but hooey! And again, him and Elidibus and Xenos'
You have
body.
grown stronger since last we fought.
Yeah, in Elidibus with Xenos' body. Yeah, that was tougher. Nice job. Thanks! Whew, I didn't think that took a while. I honestly thought I could, like, go on for a little longer, but I think it's gonna depend on how this goes.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Yeah.
Have you finished?
Stola, oh my god! You are okay.
Hey!
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
Oh my god. At least you're okay. Oh.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Wait, is it because of the whole Zodiark thing?
Oh.
Whew. I needed that. Thank you. Thank you for the stretcher, team. You sound out of breath. A little bit. I was holding my breath for a little bit, too. I was just like, oh god. That's a tough fight. Again, not as bad as the last time I fought this guy in another body. But, oof, still tough.
The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
Wait. So he was Zodiark's heart, but then he got... Wait.
But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
She makes a very valid point. Do any of the Ascians remember? Emmett probably remembers some, but from what I remember and from what when I look back on my streams, it seems like there were some bits of it he didn't remember, which kind of included Ashia from the looks of it at least, and the sound of it.
Get to the point.
Damn, okay.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance.
Finally cracked my knuckles.
Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
I see what she's saying. He's probably not doing this of his own accord now.
Your question is irrelevant.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
Would you, though?
At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
Yeah, but if you forget, or whatever, how are you so sure that you're doing this for a good reason anymore?
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Okay. That face I didn't like.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it. Stola, you good? It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts in Elidibus had borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? You missed a lot. I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings do not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Elidibus. With luck, the ethereal stream still lingers. I won't be long. Is that a smart thing to use? Yeah. Alright. He's just standing there waiting. Hmm? Oh?
What's that? Oh, it's crystal. I think. It's a shiny. I want the shiny.
Wait, what if it's a dangerous item? Peculiar crystal. Ooh, that looks yummy. Anyway.
Like this.
Calling him subdial. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Ah, that's interesting. Oh. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. He just keeps it.
Oh, you notice something else glinting up ahead. There's more shiny crystals? Crystal. Yes, crystal. I want the crystals. I want the shiny crystals. They're shiny.
What accent was that? What voice did I just pull out of my vocals? There's 3 of them. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. We all know happiness, now and forevermore. New VA unlocked. It activates with crystal. He gathering the Infinity Stones. Maybe? I don't know. He's like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll take them. Is he looking for more? There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Why are we on a crystal hunt suddenly? Oh. There's more! More? How many is there this time, I wonder? 2 more. Isn't that more than the Infinity Stones we got right now? We got 1. 3 more. Oh wait, were there 6 in total? Your instincts served you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. What are these for?
Any more?
The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. We're still gonna look for more crystals. You really didn't want to make a lot of progress, Jesus. Little bit.
Oh, there's more. My shinies.
Oh no, look, more crystals. God damn it. There's 2 more. So now we got more than the Infinity Stones. What are they for? Oh, that kind of looks like a fishhook. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather, too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Why, though? Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear, so please dry your tears. The plot thickens. Yeah, kinda does. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. What are we looking for with all these crystals? few more. 3 more. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. It's like following the bread in Hansel and Gretel. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. How many more shiny rocks are you gonna pick up, Asya? The tale of the crystals weave seemed near its end, but it isn't over yet.
There's more. Oh my god.
Oh. With almost melancholy, inevitably, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Wait, this is the 12th one we've collected? Wait a minute. These all belong to the Convocation. I'm calling it now. These all belong to the Convocation. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky.
Walks! Little ones!
Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Interesting. Hello? Oh! As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Oh my god. Jesus! If this is 12, that's 13. Or 14, depending on how many is sitting there. 13. Very widow walks. Oh, this is different. So, that was the last one. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of the mouth of the creatures. Is this how it used to be going to the stop of the I will not suffer it to be so. Oh, well, we meet again, my new old friend.
Is it Elidibus?
Wonder how long of a sentence I can do of that. I don't know.
Hey.
Receptionist at the Bureau of the Secretary. No, I remember you. It's a pretty unique name, so. Elidibus. How good of you to remember. I mean, it was a pretty unique name.
He was talking a lot.
I see you have been collecting stars. Is that what you call these things? I mean, they do got constellations on them. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them. Yes.
Yeah.
They all look alike. How the fuck you know? In this instance, it's because all of these phantoms of the ancients, they shouldn't recognize Asya as himself. They recognize him as a child. Him, however, or her, I actually don't know what gender. They know Asya is not a child. They know that there's something about him that's unique. So they're conscious of the fact that, oh, all of this is like just a dead city. Everyone else seems like they're ghosts. They're blissfully unaware that their lives are just over. But he's like, no, I see something's wrong. Something's weird about this place. I'm here. I shouldn't know this, but I'm here. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? Interesting. Each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by us unsundered. Okay. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be seen, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls that they might be restored to their office. Kingdom. I'm sure Emmett Self wouldn't mind.
Emmett wouldn't mind, you say? Okay.
Those would make beautiful axes for rats and mouse. Would it though? I don't know.
They're pretty.
So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time. Yeah, you're right on the money. Or the gill, I guess. Oh, we're chatting with them. Okay. I should refrain from passing comment on the struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am.
Also, I don't know if you could even leave this place.
But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to him itself? The promise to remember. He knew that? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories.
I mean, yeah. But I think holding on to a lot of it is what makes you stronger.
To one who has lived a life such as yours, I cannot imagine how Elidibus' existence might seem hollow. How empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear.
I can't read.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, and that he himself can no longer remember what that reason is.
I mean, I figured.
Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars.
Oh. Another one?
I mentioned before that there is a member of the congregation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question.
So, what does this mean for us?
Shouldn't exist, at any rate. Wait, had a friend not created one in secret?
Wait, you made this in secret?
A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving.
Conceiving?
A singular incantation embodying his spirit.
And it's for me?
Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual. For a while, the rest sat in Camelot, and Skolda was charged with gaining intimate knowledge of the wider world.
So they were like an adventurer?
In the course of his journey, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk.
So yeah, like an adventurer.
He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could not simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he called upon his comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Okay, now my whole theory of Ascia of Ascia and Arnbert as, you know, them fusing together, as being a fragment of an ancient, just starting to feel accurate. And if that's the case, does that mean that crystal belongs to Ascia? Technically? Such is the magic seal within that crystal. The magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. So he's given it to us. They kind of build like Shy Guy. You know, yeah, kinda. I didn't think about that. And now it is where it belongs. So I was right! Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. That's kind of funny. Knowing Emmett is the one that built this place. It's pretty, though. Oh! They're gone.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Sorry, Y'shtola. I walked off quite a bit.
Is something troubling you?
He didn't tell her.
No? Very well.
I mean, after getting that crystal, and also this kind of confirms my theory, I guess, that's like a bombshell being dropped on Ascia. He's like, oh, I was one of you guys. I definitely was one of you guys, but because I didn't like what was happening, I didn't stick around. Ooh. So I guess with that info, he's just like, I don't think I should tell anyone this yet. Technically, he's an ancient, but he's long forgotten, or he doesn't know any about it because, like, he's probably a fragment of it. I don't know. I would let her scratch me. Most of the Final Fantasy XIV community would, Noodle. Yeah, I assume she's one of the more popular characters that people like. I would assume that. Graha being, like, another popular. Anyway. But, wow, that's quite a bombshell.
I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Okay.
Makes sense. Yeah. But, like, wow. I didn't think my theory was that accurate. I was like, oh my god, was I right? And then, oh god, I was right.
Anyway, hi, Y'shtola.
Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, if I were I him, not if it meant for forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selg sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selg understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to be his brethren. Reaching out to his brethren? Be his brethren? I can't read! But she's not interested, little son. That's still the best roast she's ever done, I swear to God. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion.
I had too much food.
Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to like 3. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them.
Okay.
Oh, I can fly there, I forgot. Ah! I hit the wall! Would let her call me little son. Noodle doesn't get it.
That's okay.
Yeah, I want to be there for the climax, but I don't think I'll be allowed back to work. Good luck. Okay. Honestly, I don't know how far I'll get at this point, because I'm gonna go for like another like, I guess at this point like 30-ish minutes, but we'll see. Oh, by the way, in the small clip they showed me of the new map in Wuwa, I saw a bathtub walking. Don't know why, but I saw. What? What? I'm confused! I don't get it, but I would still let her call me that. I want to, like, spoil it, but at the same time, I feel like it's a lot better when you experience it. It's a Stormblood thing, so if you ever play it, you gotta wait till after, like, A Realm Reborn and, Heaven's Ward. Ah, cool then. Maybe I will see you play to the end. Maybe. I don't know if I'll, like, play it tomorrow, though. What I want to play tomorrow. Or what I want to play next week. God, tomorrow I probably should save it till next week then, huh? Because, like, tomorrow I was gonna play some Star Rail and Zenless, because I realized, I should probably get this done. Ugh. I hope I can get pretty far here. I really want to see what happens. Anyway, is that the canopy, I think? Or am I somewhere else? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Okay, hold on. Oops. Let's go up there. Maybe they're up there. There they are. Hi, still. Whoa, everyone's here! Hi! You certainly took your time. Did something happen? Yeah. So the rumors have reached this far. We were starting to worry, but I say we shouldn't have. No? I mean, there was some room for worry. Ah, there you are. Eventful trip. No shit. 'Tis not my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness, a feat we attributed to Tataro's most generous gift. Yay! Yes, people have been talking about little else of late. I'm guessing the Warriors of Light thing. Oh, if it isn't Ashia! I confess I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but with you and your friends here, I'm sure it'll be alright in the end. Ah. Even apprised of the situation, suffice it to say, we can ill afford to lose able-bodied citizens during this vital period of rebuilding. Yeah, I think I know what's going on. Anyway, Ishtala. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Oh wait, I didn't talk to her yet. Asia tried to talk to them again. This will be my first time meeting Master Chai in his capacity as mayor. The fellow behind him is his advisor, I take it. Rendon. Yep, you be right. Hi, Chai. Mr. Chai. I forgot both of them are Chais, actually. Adjusting my skin.
Forgive us our lateness.
Hello.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Yeah, shit happened. Yeah, everyone was just like, wait, what? What do you mean abducted?
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black-masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
It was a distraction.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant.
Aye.
We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
What? I just saw a vid. He was so devastated he would still let her call me little son. I just saw the clip? Ah, damn it. But I mean, it was funny. Oh god, what are you talking about? Is it Starfall again? Oh no, I don't like this music. That doesn't look good.
Another star shower.
Yep, that doesn't look good. Nope.
Wait, is that...
What? What the?
Amaranth.
Why is that there? Oh. Uh-oh.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
I don't like this. He went from to oh. Yeah, basically.
No, I didn't hear anything, but...
What do you mean?
Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
This isn't good.
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
That's not good. That's not good at all. Huh? What is... What the hell?
I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
Guys?
And who might you be?
Ah! Spellcaster!
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads.
Nope, not again.
No, you don't.
She's so quick. Good job, Alice. What? Oh, that was easy.
They are not of flesh and blood.
Uh-oh.
I know this magic.
Wait, what?
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
What the fuck? Why are they being summoned here?
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
No, he wouldn't.
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Yeah, they're not even complete like that.
Ha!
Nice, Serene.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long.
That's not good. Why is Ashley doing the Goku jump?
He's a monk, so he does punchy things. He's a martial artist. He has to stay on his toes.
Twinkle toes.
To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Yeah, we better get out of here.
Wait!
What?
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Thanks!
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
Yeah. Good job, sir.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hero's Gauntlet. Well, that's kind of funny considering Ashia uses gauntlets. Kinda. Hooey. Oh, this might be our last dungeon for the day. Yeah, to the airship and proceeds to stand there. Oh, we gotta form a party, that's why. Cutting down that swordsman felt like slicing through thin air. I only wish his blade had felt similarly intangible. We must lead them away from the civilians. The rest we can work out en route to the Crystarium. There are sure to be a few surprises along the way, but we are nothing if not resourceful. We should first make for the western edge of Almorang before bending course towards the Crystarium. This route will allow us to land and contend with the enemy if necessary. Given that they can appear out of thin air, we must be prepared for anything. Yeah, I wouldn't want them to just spawn in the sky. If we are dealing with the self-same magic employed by the Exarch, we may safely assume that our enemies are being summoned from other worlds. Beyond that, all is speculation, but I would wager the fact that their summoning seems still less complete than our own has rendered them more susceptible to external influence, suggested to kill us, for example. But I'm musing again. Let us away ere more of them manifest. So... they're just phantoms, but the only thing that they do is... try to take down the enemy? I think they were after us. Us specifically, I mean. And that's not all. I sensed the aura of light around them, as if they were blessed, like you and me. What? I thought they were just phantoms. Fiery stars illuminating a blackened sky. By this vision, many and more shall have awakened to Heidelin's voice. And as Elidibus hath designed, their hearts shall swell with the desire for salvation, the desire which doth empower him. We must needs move swiftly against them, ere this mania seizeth every soul, and his might exceedeth all measure. First the star shower, then these specters, and something tells me the worst is yet to come. Oriange is right, though. The Exarch didn't send them. He would sooner harm himself than us. Yeah, but that only makes me want to get back to the Crystarium more quickly. Real quick, just to chat with them. What are you still doing here? To the airship with you? You can thank me later. I don't know what this sky portends, but I do know it can't be good. So please take care and return to us safe and sound. We'll try. You will see that order is restored in the city. Go now and do not look back. Oh boy.
Oh, Nelly.
It's gonna take a while to do this, I think. So... and proceed. Yep, I trust this group. I'll stick with that.
Here we go. Last dungeon for the day.
Dragoon, no!
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Fuck. Of course, Dragoon! We were literally fighting against all the classes, except for any of the recent ones before Shadowbringers, I guess. Alright, let's go, guys. Huh? Uh-oh. Up, here they come.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, get the white mage, get the white mage.
White mage is not a good idea to keep with you. Uh-oh. Hey, where'd you go? Black mage has to go. Well, we got a monk too. He knows how to use his fists. I believe the phrase is you're too slow. Nope. I was enemy, I would have done the same. I mean, yeah, but like, the problem is they don't know they're doing something wrong. So that's the fucked up part here. Samurai. We got 2 of them. Oh shit. Whoop. What? Hey! Thanks, guys! The people of Lord Sug! Thank you, everyone! That was so nice of them! Oh! Talos! Hey, it's Magni! Or Magus? I forgot his name already. Fuck me. I mean, I know him at least. I just... I can't believe the Talos are here to help. That's cool. Spectral, you know, beings showing up, they're all of different races. There we go. Thank you, Talos. It's Magnus. I was right. Bard. Okay, Bard is what I want. Bard here. There we go. Thanks! When did the Dragoon get there? I don't know. Oh god, I'm gonna keep them away. we go. Hey, those two! Guys! Hello! Take care, you here? Yeah! Oh, first boss. Jumping across to say thank you, that's me. Gotta stay mysterious. The robots look like they're only doing boo to scare you and nothing else. Ah, a little bit. Thief. That's a good one. Oh. Here we go. Tancred, your move. You gotta stay away from that, okay. Hey, good to know. Whoa, okay.
Let's give him a go!
Of course, Alice. Alpha, you gonna be okay over there? Sorry, Alfie. Okay, we're good, we're good. There we go.
Leave the healing to me.
So close. Damn it. Uh-oh, that's not good, that's not good. Ow! Ooh, that was close.
Keep your guard up.
Gotcha. Ooh. Faol! Hi! Oh! Thank you! That was so nice of them.
Oh, hello, Death God.
Not gonna stream? Easy. Yeah, I guess. Hi, guys. Oh, timing here. Alright. No, you're fine. Uh-oh, back! At least the monks seem easier to take out. Wrong one.
On guard!
They are doing pretty good. What? Ooh, okay. I don't think I have to fight it. Oh! Oh, that guy! Hey! I didn't expect to see that. Okay, white mage. Ooh. Gonna give us a bit of a hand in this. They're frogs! Funny. That was probably for a little bit though. Unless. Never mind. Okay. Hoped too soon. Hoped. Hopped! I don't know what I was trying to say. There we go.
You underestimate me!
Ah! Okay. Oi! Is it okay if I stand and watch the fire first and let you like my food? Sure! He told. He also frogged. Oh, there he goes. Thanks, buddy! Oh, Titania spoke to us. I didn't even see her. Damn it. Star shower. I also didn't see the weather with this. Hey! Are we continuing on like this? I actually don't know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Oh, here they come. Oh. What's an ink mage? What? Oh, is it like, Summoner? I mean, kind of the same. better than laying some game. Love that. I got distracted by that. That was good though.
God. Come, my loves. Come join the fun.
Fail is. Whoa! What the? They all just. Whoa, okay. I got a little distracted. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. This is fucking awesome, though. Can I please get in there? Good lord.
Leave the healing to me.
I didn't expect these to help me out.
Where's the other part? There it is. One more card. Okay.
Bard is dangerous at taking it out.
There you go. You're left. This is actually a lot of help with the extra people here.
Continue on,
Asha. Good, he's busy.
Thank you. Thank you, Titania. Thank you, Faol.
Oh god, what do we got here? Hello? What the? Necromancer? Oh lord. Never been here before, and immediately I'll say, really?
Oops, I didn't need to press that.
Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Wait, what are we supposed to do? What are we doing? Oh. Ah. Were we just supposed to run away from them? Question mark? What the fuck? Oh. They were bombs. Ew.
Yike! Oh dear.
Fine standing here? Yeah, Lord. I like this. Ow. Ow. Okay, so once again, bombs.
Hey, Selfie. Ow.
Oh boy. Not again. Why? This is gross.
Keep your guard up.
Getting better.
Oh fuck! I didn't even see that. Ah!
Get the fuck off!
Oh god, this is bad. Bad news bears, bad news bears, bad news bears. Aye! Yo. Ah, great. Jesus. I don't know my messages.
Oh, there she is. Hey! Thank you, Phil.
That says connected answer. Guns don't exist here, right? Thinker has a gunblade, but normal guns also exist, yeah.
Yep. If you have a gun, you are a machinist.
What Thancred has is a gun and a sword, so that's kind of cool. Alright, well, even behind that. Oh, we're so close to the Crystarium.
Yeah, we see it too, Alfie.
Oh god. Y'all okay? Hey, those two! I remember them. I still haven't done their quests or anything, but still, I know them. Oh boy. Black Mage. Ow. God, it's hard to see shit. Monk. Okay, Captain Samurai. Far worse than this slot.
Yeah, we've been through a whole thing together. I would know. Press the wrong button. Okay. Back!
A little.
There we go. Yeah, you did good, Reed.
Alright. I won't be outdone.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Not again. I'm more worried about the white leaves. Oh, now you know.
Exactly why I was worried about the white fish.
God, God, like...
Leave the healing to me.
Yeah. I think we're good. Nope. Oh god. Okay, black mage, black mage. Can I hit the black mage? Or I'm hitting the bard. Okay. I don't like this stuff. Fuck! Yikes! How many people are on our side? Got a whole pool party here. Oh, there they go. Never mind. Okay. Oh my god. So you just get some fire lasers. Yeah. I noticed. Seen enough sages to know this. Oh wait, this is the last boss. What are we fighting? That's a big circle. What? Berserker. Oh my god, Berserker! I was right! I mean, I didn't get to say it before the title came up, but I was like, he looks like a berserker. Oh. Yeah, Thancred, we're gonna have to deal with this guy one way or another. Close enough for you?
Prepare yourself!
Alright, here we go. Quickly. Ow. Huh? Ooh. Oh, okay. What? I don't like that. Wait. Oh, we need to stand here. Got it. Ah, okay. Lessens the damage. Oh, sucks.
Keep your guard up.
What's the hole, though? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. I like that. Wee, hey. Woohoo. It's still going. Jesus. Uh-oh. Ah! Ow! too close to the hole. Oops. That's a lot of damage. Whoopsie. Right. Right? Yeah, this one's just out of here. Well, at least I know what to expect.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Oh man, what happened to the people? There's a treasure coffin there? How did I miss that? I guess it's probably good that he died. Win for more crystals. Maybe. Oh my god, they're still over there fighting. Almost there. Around my stage of you, I wouldn't have let you die. True.
But, and all, like, it'll like,
can't English.
I did technically make that mistake to step into that circle when I shouldn't have. My mistake.
Oh god. Stack on Thancred, stack on Thancred. Okay. Whoa.
Take a little longer, it looks like.
Going over my stream time.
Just on the side. Okay.
Oh, right, this is the thing.
Alright, stay in our lane. Never took these ages.
Oh boy, here he goes.
Okay.
Get back here. I said get back here. The fingers. Foot. Oh, I almost didn't notice that. No.
Ah, he's even that way.
Probably. Ooh, I knew it. Running out of space here, buddy. Oh god. Ah, shit. Hold on. There we go. Once again. Ow. Why are we running out of space here?
LD.
Leave the healing to me.
Oh well. Come on! We're so close! So close! Whoop. Let's go. Interesting spectral. I like that one. Clap. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be here tomorrow at least. Hey, the rest of the crew.
Nice job. Thank you.
Ooh, that was still funny how I just insta died. Because I was too close to that circle.
Ah. Thank you for the stress redeem.
Alright, before I move on. Damn, that crater though. Just a little further to go. Many thanks to those who came to our aid. Yeah, I was so surprised that so many people came to help us in that last moment. Dare I say you've seen the last of them? Faith and light. Why?
I don't know.
I have no doubt it doesn't need the XIV's magic. I didn't read what she said. Oh well. But like, now that they're mentioning this again, if it's the Exarch's magic, then... And it's not the Exarch doing this, then who's doing it? Unless something happened and... If it's Elidibus, I swear. Oh god, have you got more? Shit! I'm gonna be here all night.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting.
Huh?
These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
Are you fucking kidding me? 24-hour stream? Oh my god, my eyes will hurt by the end of this. I don't think I can take that. Maybe for another day, probably, but not today. Oh god.
I mean, I've done 24 hours before. Like, if you've heard of Extra Life, that's an event where you, like, play games for, like, 24 hours for, like, a charity.
I've done that, but...
Well, I've stayed up for 24 hours.
Not do it the actual charity, because I didn't get to stream for that, so... Maybe one day.
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
I'm starting to think something happened while we were gone.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Are you for real? Fuck! Holy... Bruh.
So near and yet so far.
What the fuck, dude?
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Damn, back then Reen wouldn't have said this immediately. Now she's like, okay, no, we're not doing this. Let's go.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun, mate. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Like daughter, like father. Or the other way around. Either way, I love this.
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
By yourselves? I mean, I get that I have to go forward, because, you know, protagonist, but come on, you guys are not going by, like, you're not going to stay here by yourselves.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes,
Let me guess, they all stay
etherically
behind
sensitive
while I
as
go
they are.
forward. Yep.
Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
I see where this is going. I love this.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Nice.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously, I'll stay and fight.
She's like, fuck this, I'm doing it.
Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Oh my god, I love the dynamic.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Of course all of you stay behind. It's fucking Valkyrie all over again. Oh my god. You know what? Go big, go big, go bold, however that saying goes. Make it a nice big opening, eh?
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Did you just use your LB? Girl. Go big or go home? Yeah, that was the word. Okay. Short while early in the ocular. Oh, so this is what happened before all this happened, I guess. Oh. Okay, he's testing it. Oh, that looks different. Did it work?
"'Tis done."
Success!
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
So they managed to figure out how to get them home finally. Oh, he sounds tired.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Nice!
Oh, excellent, excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Ah, I knew it.
Elidibus.
Seriously?
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
I know it's Elidibus right now, but like, that is so inhumane of him.
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
No.
Go,
What? Oh, that thing! Holy shit!
We must flee!
Didn't expect to see that form again. Uh-oh. Oh no.
But what is this?
Oh, don't tell me. That's why he can summon everything! No. Come on, Asher, run! If only I could use my mount here. Wait. Oh my god, is he okay? Are both of them okay? What are they doing out here? Unless they teleported. Oh, Becklug. You okay?
My friend, how did you...
Kind of a chance coincidence we got here.
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Wait, is it just me or... He's got crystal on his chest. Oh my god, he got worse. Oh no. Oh shit, no! Oh, that's gotta hurt. Every time that happens, it hurts him.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Oh. Neither of them would have known he would have ambushed them. Considering he was kind of a pacifist the whole time when he was at the Crystarium, they wouldn't have known. Jesus.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
That's what I thought. That's why he can use the frickin' summoning.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, The burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
No, wait. It just hit me. Him doing that is also inadvertently killing him! Oh my god. Yeah, he'd say this, for sure. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
Are you even able to move right now?
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
This is... Ow. Ow. It's all he ever wanted. To follow Ashia. Ugh. He's coming with us anyway, I bet. Ashia knows it. I know it. We all know it.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Say that?
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
It's okay.
By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Wait, you have more up your sleeve? I mean, I know you're crafty and all, but... what could possibly... You know what, I'm not gonna question it. Well, Ashia's questioning it.
Oh, secret.
Basically, trust him. Oh my god, the music.
To the tower!
Right where we started, are you for real? No way! Oh god, no way! Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I can't believe that. Oh. You know what? As much as I'd love to continue this, this is actually a good cliffhanger, I think. I think it's a good cliffhanger to end on. That's actually a pretty cool shot. Yeah, I think this is where we will end the stream. Wow. Kind of ominous to end it here, not gonna lie. Ashia. Jesus, though. This was a lot to unfold, and I love it. But I'm also worried how this is gonna end. I don't know. It definitely feels like Shadowbringers is coming to a close soon, and it's a lot. Definitely a lot.
Oh, it was fun hanging out with you. Hope you have an amazing day and night. Thank you, Noodle. I hope you have a wonderful day or night for you as well. I suppose, with that,
let's see. Tomorrow, I plan on, I said earlier, but I plan on streaming at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to finish up the events going on with Star Rail. Still got the little, like, rhythm game with Star Rail. There's also one with, like, Boot Hill. Depending on what that's like, maybe I'll just, like, do it off screen or something. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it yet. But that's because we had time. And also, I will also jump onto Zenless because there's story that I can continue. And, I think there's also events, but I think it only can be done if you do the story. So, yeah. It's gonna be some Star Rail and Zenless for tomorrow. Again, at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As for next week, I know I usually just say, oh, like this day, and then, you know, I'll just end the stream there. I definitely think I would like to continue this next Thursday. But that's Thanksgiving, isn't it? Would it be okay for me to stream on Thanksgiving? Maybe. I might be able to. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I say this because I forgot I had some plans with my family for that day. So I'm just like, will I be able to go home and stream? Who knows? We'll see. We will see. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I almost forgot. My brain don't remember certain holidays anymore for some reason.
But yeah, either way, that's gonna be for tomorrow. So,
Again, this is so ominous to end here, but I kind of like it. Anyway.
make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Sorry, I still can't get over this. Jesus. What a crazy way to end this off. My God.